Juwun. Flavors fruitiest, juiciest, and manliest femboy VTuber, Juwun ℙ𝕼𝕼𝕼. Juwun ℙ𝕼𝕼𝕼. At your service. Juwun. Am I on? Is my microphone working? Hello? Okay, that sounds like it's working. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. A lot of things have changed in streaming land. Hello, Nimby. Hello, Flavor7. Hello, No. Hello, Cha. Hello. My hands are not even. Can someone let me know if the audio is working? Because a lot of things have changed. I updated OBS just earlier this evening, this afternoon, whatever time of the day it is. So I'm not 100% sure. Let me see if I can hear myself. Okay, mic test. Is that what I sound like? I have forgotten that I sound like that. Okay. I do not like to hear myself anymore. Then I should be, but it sounds like it's working. Hello. Why is my arm stuck? All right, I think we're good. Hello. I hope you guys also had a happy Christmas day and Happy New Year. Hello, Random Perv. Hello. One thing that changed is I'm forever banished. Is that how do I? There we go. I can see you now. Hello, Random Perv. Sorry, I couldn't see you earlier. Like I said, I forgot. I've forgotten how to stream. Many of us thought you forgot your passwords. Oh no, I haven't even checked my Discord. I have not. I wouldn't say I've been doing like a social media cleanse, but I haven't checked my Discord. And what else? I think I've posted stuff on Twitter every now and then, but my goodness, it's been so long. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing okay. This year is the year of Juwun. I would like to promise I will stream some more this year. I would like to promise that, but again, I can't promise it. I do have plans, quote unquote plans. Can you see my hands? Should I make myself smaller? Okay, let's make myself a little smaller. Oh, you can see my hands. I have plans, quote unquote, more plans to do stuff this year, more streams through this year, but I can't promise anything. I do hope you guys will like what I have planned for this year. I can't really say what I have planned for this year, but I do have plans for this year. Hopefully this will be the year of the tiger. What year is it? What year is it? Chinese zodiac year. I mean, what year? 2025. 2025. I'm behind 1 year. It's 26. Year of the fire horse? What in the world is a fire horse? Year of the horse? Juwun's already small. I'm very big. Nuh-uh. I'm a very huge, jacked individual. Super juicy, succulent, and yoked. Yoked to the bone. 100% purebred muscle horse. Is that a thing? Ooh, yeah, it's a year of the Juwun ooze. Ooh. I still got it. I can still ooh. After all these years, I can still ooh. I need to hear that. I need to hear that for myself. Never mind. I'm not gonna. My voice sounds gonna cringe. Muscular horse. That's right. I am a muscular horse tiger. Hand, let go. I've never really gotten into the horse game. We're gonna be playing something different from horse game today. We're gonna be playing FGO game. Not exactly the horse game. But you can think of me as a super muscular horse. That works too. Juwun's favorite horse is Topsy the tiger boy. What in the world is that? Is Topsy a real horse? I don't know my horse vocabulary. What are the famous horses? Let me throw in a lozenge real quick, cause bro, my voice is kind of hoarse. I haven't used the Juwun voice in a while, so. My Juwun voice is still kind of rough. I hope it's to your liking. I hope the Juwun voice is still okay. What do you mean Juwun voice? I have always had this. This is my voice. This is my voice, period. That's just how it be. Great start to the year, though. 25 days into the year, and I'm already streaming. I will also stream tomorrow. So don't forget to not miss that. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow. I was gonna play Left 4 Dead tonight, but my last streams were all Left 4 Dead. So we gotta spice things up a bit and play some Fate Grand Order. Now, I will be mostly chatting, though. Fate Grand Order is not exactly doesn't exactly require your mental faculties to play it, so at least mostly just chatting. Other than being a tiger boy, what happened? Wait, let me arrange my... There we go. Let's see. There, I think that's better. Other than being a lewd tiger boy, I must say so, tiger boy. What happened? You dropped off the planet for a while there. Yeah, that's just the nature. That's just the nature of being a tiger boy. Sometimes you just drop off the surface of the universe. But hopefully this is it. Hopefully I can start streaming again. Well, no promises. No promises. I'm sorry. But I will try to stream more this year. See, I already have a stream scheduled for tomorrow, so that's an improvement. Don't you think? That's a little bit of improvement. My hands are so uneven. Oh, it dropped. Oh, it's tangled, whatever. My cords are tangled. Oh well. We're doing it live. We're already doing it live. Should make Juwun wear a bell or something so we can find him. No vibrating butt stuff. Lip smacking, yeah. Lip smacking ASMR. With a nose sniffing combo. How that? Tying himself up already. What do you mean? I'm not tied up. It's my hand tracking. The cord of my hand tracking device. Wow. It's tangled. So I'm just gonna let it be. Because I would have to unplug it to untangle this mess. I ain't got no time to do no untangling. But yeah. 2 streams this week. That is a victory in my book. Can you hear the background audio okay? I think this music is pretty cool. This is not my music. This is FGO music. Hopefully I don't get copyright struck, but it shouldn't be copyright struckable. Is that even a word? Copyright struckable. Because it's a video game music. Well, since Juwun didn't ask, I will post the nightmare work I've been at for the few days. Last few days. What is this nightmare work? I haven't checked the Discord in so long. There's probably a lot of stuff in there. Okay, that's a little too loud now. Let's lower that a little bit. Okay, there. That's a nice number. Let's get hydrated because I'll be yapping a lot here. Eye contact while drinking. I like this. I like using the 3D model. And I think it's okay to use the 3D model here. Because I'm just playing FGO. It's really taxing on my computer. I need to update my computer. But that's okay. So if I'm gonna be playing more intensive games, I'll have to use my live 2D, which is okay, but I kind of like this one better. I like my 3D model better than the live 2D one, but the live 2D is okay too. More expressive. It is more expressive. It is more expertessive. It's very expertessive. 3D model can do a full ℙ𝕒𝕟𝓼𝕒𝕟𝕖. We've never moved past the ℙ𝕒𝕟𝓼𝕒𝕒, huh? 3D model. My chest is very not flat. Okay. Okay, it's not really bouncing right now. It's not really bouncing right now, but if I No, I don't have the app open. I don't have the app open to make me go bounce, but that's fine. Never mind. We don't have time for that. My computer is gonna burst into flames. That's the thing I like about the winter. It's good for my computer. It's good computer when the weather is cold. First burp of the night. There, I got the femboy to shake his. You're welcome. It didn't really shake, but I need to like jump violently for it to shake. Not only when it's cold, but I feel like it's better. I feel like it's better when it's cold, because, well, don't computers work better when it's cold? My room kind of tends to heat up. It heats up when I'm streaming. But not in the winter. Hello, Team Blue Plant! The femboy of the fruit returns. I am indeed the femboy of the fruit. The fruitiest and juiciest of them all. If Tiger Boy ever looks at his Juwun cord, he'll understand why I call it a hell job. What is this? I am now curious. Is this some kind of AI stuff? Okay, let's take a look at it. I'm sorry everyone who's messaged me on Discord. I haven't really read anything. What is that? Is that a ceiling? That is like the ceiling of a dungeon in the underworld. Why are the cobwebs black? You know, I really don't like the new YouTube chat setup, because Count 7's name is just his @ which is hello Count 7. It's just Boulder. Bold for 5. Hello Count Bold for 5. Hello. Ooh. But this looks like A ceiling with black cobwebs. And then what is this? Did a hoarder live here or something? Oh, I like this cross stitch. What do you call this thing? The cross stitch thing with the, is that an aurora? That looks pretty good. Oh, someone, there was like a smoker in here. Okay. The cobwebs were just poor spiders. The spiders had to deal with the smoke. Dust gets like afro. No, there's like a bunch of cigarette butts on the ground. So maybe it's all the nicotine that the spiders have been inhaling. Poor spiders. You've been wearing a hazmat suit. That's good. This is like one of those nightmare hoarder things. What is a spider on the ceiling if not a free mosquito eradicator? But these spiders have been inhaling nicotine. 2 pics of ceiling and the bedroom. Finish the bathroom. Yeah, that's not something I can do. Says the person who wipes butts for a living. I wipe butts for a living. I do get paid a decent amount to wipe butts, though. So. I do wear gloves, of course. That's the bedroom of the guy who owned the arcade before he bailed on it to avoid paying the bill. You don't need spiders to get like that. It does inside our slot machines, too. Oh. Oh, so it's just dust. Okay. I'm gonna stay hydrated. If I'm gonna be yapping this much, I need to drink more. Eye contact while drinking. You don't need spiders. Okay. I'm only doing the cleanup for a few free arcade cabinets. Let's go. I think, aren't those things like expensive nowadays? Hand, let go. Why is my hand stuck like this? There. Okay, we're free. That's definitely not what it looked like. Okay, my hand was stuck. It's free now, though. How have you guys been? How's your new year? How's your year? How's your January 25th? What is January 25th? Is it a special day? It's one day after Christmas. Anyway, whatever. How's your year going? I found 12 I plan to take, including a slot machine from the early 1940s. They existed back then. And 2 Neo Geos. I do not know what a Neo Geo is. Is that another arcade kind of thing? Okay, my camera's not liking my movements. Let's try this again. There we go. Streaming is hard. Who was the guy who said that? Hassan Biker. Okay, I remember now. I remember how to stream. Let's go. I can move that. Let's keep it like that. Hassan Piker, I'm going to kill you. In your house in Los Angeles. You know, I don't like this. I don't recognize the names because of the ats. But hello, Nilak. I don't know if you're a regular, but I can't read people's regular. Hello, JP Sad. Hello. Long time no see, but I can't read ats. I don't know if you're regular viewers. So I don't know. I'm so sorry. Kara wants to go full Hassan on Neopolino. I'm so sorry. What is your name? I'm only seeing the ads, which is not good. I don't like this. Oh, that was your name. I am a bad streamer. I will now proceed to kick myself in the butt. Hello, Nicole Portnov. Did you do the New Year's GSSR? I did. I did. I was not happy with what I got. I got writer. ℚ𝕝𝕒𝕚 writer, whatever. ℚ𝕝𝕚𝕚. Swimsuit ℚ𝕝𝕚 Pendragon writer. So confusing. But I was really hoping to get. I rolled for the single target. For the female single target quick noble phantasm. I was hoping to get either Kama or Taira no Kagekyo. But I got her instead. Yeah, streaming is hard. I've given it a couple of times. Good for you. I'm still I stream so I don't stream very often, so I'm kind of rusty. Well, seeing the ads alone doesn't affect me any because I'm honest with myself. I mean the ads. It's not people's usual username, right? Like for example, my ad. Let's see my ad. My ad is femboy flavor, so it's not exactly my name. So when I go to someone else's stream, they will not recognize me. ℚ𝕝𝕚𝕚, just ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚. So count, you get your RCC. What's RCC? Renal cell carcinoma. At least you didn't pull on ARC banner. Arcuate? Remote control car. Oh, there you go. See my whatchamacallit, my acronyms are all messed up because there are so many medical acronyms that you have to not exactly memorize, but just know. And the problem is with doctors, they just spam a bunch of acronyms that are not used very often. They'll be like, let's see, ℚ𝕝𝕚𝕏𝕏𝕏𝕏𝕏𝕏. What in the world is ℚ𝕚𝕏𝕏𝕏𝕏? You'll have to look it up. So many freaking acronyms. What is CMO? CMO, that means like a different thing in the real world. But whatever. I did not flood it out, but I got a high centered on some ice and slush in the gutter. I got an ice chunk stuck in my tank. How? Oh, are you guys surviving the ice? It's not really snowing much, or I mean, snowing much more than usual, but not really crazy. It's not like we're getting feet of snow here. That reminds me when someone tagged you on Twitter and went, femboy flavor, who dat? Yeah, maybe. Should I just change my ad back to Juwun? I think femboy flavor really has that, slides of the tongue kind of thing. Can't change your ad. I was able to do that for my streamer chat. I can change it, but the thing about femboy flavor, it really rolls off the tongue like the alliteration deal. It sounds fancy. But I could change it back to Juwun if people prefer that. Juwun needs his butt touched again. No, I'm good, thank you. But yeah, I could change it back to Juwun, but I kind of like femboy flavor. I might change it back to Juwun. Who knows? Who knows? This is kind of cursed though. My ad is kind of cursed. No one's gonna touch me with a 10-foot pole with a femboy flavor tag. Why not both? Juwun the femboy flavor. That's too long. I think it's too long. Cities closed down completely. Yeah, you're further down south. I'm guessing people are not like prepared for it. But last winter, right? You got hit by a snowstorm too. Much worse than I did. And I'm not doing too bad though. I'm used to a lot more snow. The city's just not used to... The city's not as used to snow as I am. So everything shuts down. But I'm pretty good with snow. If the laws of the land if the laws of the land permitted it, I would go out. I would go out and I'm just kidding. I really don't like it when I have to turn up the heater in my car and then it gets too hot, but you don't want to turn down the heat in your car, because if you turn the AC on in the winter, you're not going to be able to wipe the snow off. It'll just start to freeze in your windshield. But I don't like it being hot. And then plus when you're wearing, that's why I don't like wearing a coat. I don't like wearing a coat in the winter. I'd wear a tank top and shorts just to balance things out. I have over an inch of ice on the ground. Wow, that's thick. And we're supposed to get another inch tonight. I think we were expecting to get a lot of snow, but we did get snow, more than usual, but nothing crazy. I didn't even have to salt my driveway. City's closed down completely. We have a salt truck for 2 counties. Bunch of Americans complain about snow and ice. I have to keep telling myself, don't say it. I don't get it. You got more snow and ice. That's the thing, though. Hiccup. That's the thing, though. Like, the city is just not prepared for it. It's not part of their annual budget or whatever. So they don't have the infrastructure. That's the word. They don't have the infrastructure to prepare for whatever. So everything just shuts down. But not everything is shut down where I live. Getting several inches of ice is scary. We had it here via freezing rain and it was causing massive trees to come down. That happened last year. A power line got hit by one of those things. And so we did lose power for quite a bit. Hello, Hath. Hello, Heather. Your ad is the same, so that's good. The last time I streamed, it was not the ads, but now everything is just everyone's ads. So I might not recognize some people's day. I missed you. I missed everyone too. I missed streaming. Neither do your power lines. Gave Kara tips to stay warm if the power goes out. The tips of staying warm is you just touch your butt. That is the biggest muscle in your body, so it's probably generating the most heat. So just sit down and touch your butt and you'll be warm. There you go. Wow, congrats. You did a voice acting. What in the voice acting did you do? You did a new voice acting. Let's see. Oh, it's Warhammer. Did a comic dub, post it on YouTube. Let's look at this. You're gonna shut down the FGO here real quick. I know I had a window open there. All right, let's go look at this. I am curious. Here, so I will not be copyright struck. Do not copyright strike me. Now, which one was that again? Here we are. I'll have to... Six minutes. Okay, everyone watch this. Everyone watch this when you're done. Hello, Squishy. I have to look everyone's channels up because it's the ads and I'm not used to. I'm not used to seeing the ads. I'm only used to seeing the names. I was about to finish the farming event. Finish farming. I finished farming this event a long time ago. Okay, let's switch windows. Oh, there it is. Reveal yourself. It is not revealing itself. Okay, now it is revealing itself. I don't have much on this channel. I have stuff on my streaming channel as I don't want to risk getting bonked here. Sounds sus. Sounds a little sus. All right, let's look at Hath's latest voice acting thing. I have friends who have very bad filters. Bro, I was thinking about playing like Versus, Left 4 Dead Versus live, but if people are spamming crazy words, I don't think I'll be able to do that live.
Mama, look.
Don't tell me you're voicing the chicks too.
I don't have to cry anymore. Everything is all right now. We're safe. Look. The Space Marine is here to save us.
Aren't they called like angels? Don't the people call them angels? Hello, no, hello. How are you?
Look, it's you.
What do we have here? A little battle, bro.
Oh, it's a what do you call them? Salamanders.
It's like looking into a mirror.
That's cute.
Oh, but my helmet is one of the Mark 10, though.
Mark,
What a very deep voice.
It's nothing, little one.
do you really have to go?
Of course, it is my duty. I must answer the call.
Salamanders are
Always.
almost one.
Isn't fighting scary?
Why almost?
I'm a space marine, the finest of his angels. Nothing can best us, because we know no fear.
But I do. What if the scary people come back?
They won't.
This is high
They
quality
shouldn't.
voice acting.
What?
If you're also playing the chicks, that would be amazing. Their leader sat on a baby. Hello, Rez. Hello. I'm good. How about you? Their leader sat on a baby. When did this happen? The first guy was a plague marine, which is really bad, but salamanders are good guys.
How about this? If you ever feel scared.
If you ever feel scared, I remember giving this advice to my cousins when my cousins were little baby girls. Where is that? Where'd my chat go? Professional streamer, by the way. Professional streamer. I lost my chat. Okay, let me drag you over here. Found you. I'm pretty happy. Nice to see you live again. Thank you. I'm happy to be live again too. You know, I remember giving my I was telling scary stories to my younger cousins this one time. And the advice I gave them when they were very scared. I hug them and I tell when you're scared, just think about poop. I wonder if Juwun Simp is still alive. It's been a while. Oh, you must. It's been probably been ages. It's been a really long time. I haven't seen them in a while. I think I saw them the last time I went live. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I haven't heard from Scream Guy in a while. But again, I haven't streamed in a while. But yeah, you think about poop. When you're scared, you just think about poop, and poop is disgusting, and then you forget that you're scared, and you just get disgusted.
Hey. Emperor, hear me! Grant me your swiftness! You just hold on tight to your little space marine.
Who is saying
Know
that?
everything will be
Oh, he's
right.
speaking to the girl.
And know that I will be there for you.
Oh no.
I am here now.
Well, that's sad. What are the bad guys here? I didn't catch it. Oh, it looks like some kind of chaos stuff. Cause it looked like a human. Chaos Space Marina Nurgle.
Brother, you
Okay.
know the protocol. Everything must burn.
Yes, I understand. Please forgive me. I've let my emotions get the better of
This is like really professional voice acting. The kind of voice you'd hear in anime.
I'm supposed to be faster, stronger, a beacon of humanity. But why then? Now, like never before, have I felt so helpless.
I just passed by. Take care now, bro. The
My
climate is
time,
wild
I've
nowadays.
saved thousands
It's
with
summer,
my
but
own
ice cold.
hand.
It's not even summer. What do you
I
mean?
have lost countless more.
It's not even spring yet.
Or
Or wait, are you in Australia?
Humanity itself.
Are you Australian? I never knew you were Australian.
We are chosen not because we are the fastest or the strongest, but because we are
You're
the
Chilean.
only ones with the will to bear.
Oh, so I guess
This is the first of many storms
you're
you
far
must
enough
weather,
south.
and just like all of the tribes,
But Chile is it is a very long country. Like it rides on this rides. I don't think rides is the right word. It hugs the border of the continent. So I guess it can be summer there.
trials you have faced to reach.
Everyone's a bad guy in
Warhammer.
Warhammer.
Once again, you are now standing on the anvil,
Not the salamanders though, right?
and it is time to test your steel, son of Vulcan. All of the emotions you felt, other chapters may call it weakness. But for us salamanders, it is a reminder of where our duties truly lie.
See, aren't they the good guys? Aren't they the good guys when it comes to Warhammer?
But be warned, young one.
Who's watching? What do these numbers mean?
For the mind is a sharp blade. Take care not to point its tip inward.
We're safe. Look, the Space Marine is here to save us.
Oh, the first Space Marine was the bad guy. Gotcha. Good job. Very good. Very good voice acting. So, yeah, that is Hat's voice acting right there. Very, very good. Very impressive. My home relative to the equator is around 2.3K miles south. The equivalent of the North would be living in Tennessee, Mississippi. Far enough south that the seasons would be reversed. That's what I'm getting. I'm a little slow. I am a little slow. No, I am a big slow. I am not a little slow. I am a big slow. But good job. That was Hat's voice acting. Really good. That's a thing, right? And that's something I say a lot. That's a thing. I say that's a thing a lot. Hello, Darren Root. Is okay. The name sounds familiar. I hope I'm saying it right. The Blood Angels are also trying to be good guys, but they're fighting a losing battle to what's effectively berserk rage that eats away at their minds. Space Wolves also try to be good guys, often refusing to fight against the humans, but doing so they're often seen as traitors by other chapters. I'm saying that if you measured the same distance southward and northward, my house would be at the southern point. Tennessee, Mississippi would be at the northern point. I do not know why I'm so dumb. How am I so dumb? Hello, Fredbeck. Hello. You know, I used to think I was very smart, but when I read stuff, I sometimes struggle to comprehend things. But from what I understand, if we were to upside down the American continent, you would be where Tennessee and Mississippi were, but reversed. We got similar climate to what they get here, just the opposite season. That's what I was saying. Okay, got it. Good to know. I still have the same amount of brain cells. Normal VTuber. I'm supposed to be genius. You know, for some reason, people think I'm really smart. Like in real life, people think I'm like super smart, even though I just have like average grades and stuff. People always thought I was very smart. I don't know. Like I've made it to the dean's list and stuff like that. I had like academic achievement awards. So I thought I was like kind of smart, and people think I'm like a genius for some reason. But when I'm confronted with reality, I kind of realize I'm kind of dumb. Brain cell counter 45, 30% loss. The Astral Claws are the only good guys in the setting, and they got backstabbed by the Imperium for doing the right thing, to the point their options became revolt or die. That doesn't even sound familiar. I have no idea. But it sounds like they're a human faction. Because Tiger Boy's naturally dits to be more entertaining. I don't know. I am trying my best to comprehend stuff, but sometimes I just end up sounding really dumb. To be fair, the majority of people are pretty stupid by comparison. If you can form coherent thoughts, you're already halfway there. Please don't be like the neurosurgeon who called in for tech support who didn't know even how to use a computer. Okay, computer, I usually don't have issues. I rarely have to call tech support. It's always when you're starting a new job. I often start. Okay, let me try to form a coherent sentence this time. I travel. So I work under contracts, and I have to start new jobs very often. And that's usually the only time I have to call tech support is logging in for the first time. I was thinking the biker gang. The Red Corsairs? Is that a biker gang? They're Space Marines and are now called the Red Corsairs. Don't try to comprehend 40K lore. It's a dense brick to get by in one go. Thank you. I have enough work guesses. Okay, sounds like you work in IT support. Well, you're welcome. Space Wolves often back the Red Corsairs in secret. Is that a new? I've never really heard of them before. Then again, I'm not really deep into the 40k lore. Oh, let's turn back the music. I hope I don't get censored for having Kiara here. Let's change windows. Those are pretty juicy jugglers right there. I forgot. I have forgot that I had said Kiara as my favorite servant. Let's go back to the other room. Oh wait. Okay. I was reserving my AP. We're still good though. We're still good. We're still good. So we can still chat a little bit more. I get saddled with the hardest problems, fixing the problems my T1s make. What are T1s? Don't take 40k lore seriously. It simultaneously tries to be too edgy or take the piss out of itself. Aren't they like, I don't know. Haven't they gone woke? They've gone woke. Are they like making like female custodies or something? Hello, Soren. Hello. Long time no see, but long time no see to everyone too. Well, actually, it's not been a long time. I did catch that stream where you were. Wait, were you in that stream? I can't remember. It was a League stream. I've been good. I hope you've been doing well too. They're not new. They're the second biggest Chaos faction. Wait. The Red Corsairs are a Chaos faction. But they're the good guys. Kind of confusing. GW just doesn't give them attention. Games Workshop. Like how the giant spaceships having a cast of people dedicated solely to carry the radioactive fuel rods to the fuel chamber and die in the process. I know, right? And don't they even sacrifice... I don't know the number. 10,000. They sacrifice 10,000 psychers to keep the Astronomicon, the super space beacon, active. Is that number accurate? I could be remembering things wrong. Juwun flashing his Ludus waifu. That is not... Is that though? It could be. I never really thought about it. Is she the least clothed character in my Chaldea? I don't know. Another good tip for 40k lore. No one really knows it. People know bits, but it's too much. It's arguably possible to know everything. Well, when something has been around for so long, that's what you'd expect. It's got its own history. It's not like you can know the entire history of a world. Child psychers. So they're sacrificing child psychers? Excuse me. Level 1 tech support. T1s are level 1 tech support. Usually the new recruits who don't know what to do. And have recently decided to start doing things they're not supposed to do. I've had to fix a brick computer due to them. Oh no. How did they brick a computer? I do remember like having to call tech support once to fix a computer, but that was a long time ago. It's 10,000 just to keep travel happening. That is not smuggest loot, enjoy your face. No sense of wasting adult psychers. That is sad. Wait, do they need to... Okay, that kind of makes sense. It's still sad though. Being a psyker, I guess, is a curse, but 10,000 psychers when you multiply that by 360. Okay, we're basing off Terran years. Let's go 365. Multiply by 365, and my numbers are gonna. I do not have the power to number this. It's like 3.6 million something. Has cloning. It's not that much really. That's even worse. For some reason, that's even worse. Imagine breeding humans for energy. Breeding humans for energy. That's exactly what they're doing. They sacrificed 10k to keep the Emperor of Mankind barely alive, who's not only the source of the Astronomicon, but also keeping Earth's webway gate closed. Oh yeah, that's true. Clones have no rights, so go ahead and toss them in the blender. Hello, Excel! Hello, Excel. Is it 10k? I thought it was 1k, but also consider the Imperium is a million worlds with billions each. Still kind of crazy though, because that is one place. Okay, that is one place. Hello, hello. Mic test. Okay. I don't know what happened. My microphone cord seems to be very sensitive. It seems to be very sensitive. I just touched it and it got disconnected. I don't know why. I just touched it and it died. I accidentally touched it and it died. I remember that there was a random guard duo that found a standardized...
Oh.
Hello, Rastali
Thank you.
Hello, hello. It's been 84 years. I know, right? How have you been? I remember there was a random guard duo that found a standardized template from before the collapse with instructions how to make monoblade knives, and they both received a planet as payment. What are monoblade knives? Are those like super sharp? You could say you touched it and busted. I could say that. Touched it and it busted. Very nice. Imagine the space traffic over Terra with all those ships and shipments as they can't get their own food and water on Earth now. Very sad. It does look pretty, like the art depicting Terra is pretty, like the cities and stuff. But when you zoom out to space, everything's just brown. Super duper sharp knives. I don't know if it's like if it's like accurate, but they're saying like humanity before, what do you call this? The Dark Ages? What do you call that? The Age of Strife? I do not know Warhammer terminology, but apparently they're like super more powerful than everyone else. Like they're even more powerful than they are now. I don't know how that works, but apparently so. My favorite 40k stuff is the BS, like the janitor who stabilized some equipments he shouldn't know existed with a wet floor sign, and the sign became a holy relic. That's amazing. As sharp as sharpness can be. So I guess the mono thing stands for one atom. The tip of the blade just what? Oh, there you go. 1 atom thick. Rebellious gourds need to be disciplined. It's very sensitive, so I don't want to spank it. If I spanked it, it would die. Juwun, Terra is almost a tomb world with how bad its pollution is. But the pictures look cool. When you zoom out, though, everything is ugly. I guess when you zoom into the cities, like the big statues and stuff, it's because of the horse heresy. Earth's oceans were bowled off. Oh, so that's how it happened. Monoblade knives are generic sci-fi concept. Basically, the edge is molecularly aligned. Every faction in 40k has fallen off in power from their highest points. Let's see. That is probably true. Except for the Tyranids, right? Because I know the orcs used to be like giants or something. Or the original orcs were giants. I don't know. I don't know. No, I'll post it on the Juwun cord. Sauce on the janitor. There's a funny piece of lore in the ℏ𝕒𝕗 Codex where they were testing their large dark energy reactor powered cannon and deorbited the moon. It was just the recoil. Don't the oh wait, the tower the youngest too, but don't the what do you call this? The space Egyptians. Who are the space Egyptians again? The Necrons. Don't they have some kind of celestial orrery thing where if you touch things, stars can go boom? I don't know what it's called. It's like an orrery kind of thing. And it has like the whole galaxy in the thing. And then if you touch stuff there, they just explode in real life. Necrons, there you go. I think I was able to get it. Did I get it right? I think I said Necrons. 40k art goes pretty hard. Also, useless fact, obsidian knives can get very near to monomolecular edge. That is true, but they're just really fragile. They're never gonna use obsidian for surgical stuff. Because the blades just break off. And you don't want pieces of volcanic glass inside your body. Juwun and his Necrons. What are my Necrons? My space Egyptians. Necron tech is pure nonsense. Idea is that they finished science. Really? Well, I guess that's the only way you can trap quote unquote gods and stuff. You have to finish science. But if they finished science, how come they're stuck? Why are they stuck in the Milky Way? Oh wait. Don't tell me they're also beyond the Milky Way. They could be beyond the Milky Way. I don't know. But isn't the entirety of 40k taking place in the middle of the Milky Way? ℏ𝕒𝕗𝕗 are based. ℏ𝕒𝕗𝕗 are based. Who needs advanced sci-fi monoblades? Just stick obsidian chunks on a big stick and behead a horse in a single swipe. I did see a video on that, like the original ℏ𝕒𝕗𝕗𝕗. The original ℏ𝕒𝕗𝕗𝕗. I can't pronounce it. The original ones are not like the ones you see in fantasy or like art where they have like short chunks stuck to a wooden stick, but they're actually like long and really long. So it like forms a continuous blade, which is really cool. And yeah, like Noah said, it could behead a horse. That's what the Spanish said. That's what the Spanish conquistadors said when talking about the blades. They all went to bed, so that's why they didn't expand. In the center of the Milky Way are a league of Votan, space dwarves who might be surviving men of stone. Really? Isn't the center of the Milky Way a black hole? A group of Necrons left the Milky Way, then ran into the Tyranids and turned around to wake up the rest of the Necrons to fight back the Tyranids. Yeah, I think the only faction that occupies space outside the Milky Way are the Tyranids. So who knows where they're from? Hello, Enrique Luna. Maquawittles. Maquawattles. Maquawattles. There you go. Thank you for spelling it out for me. Maquawattle. When you think about it, you know the Milky Way is a small galaxy. Maquawuttle. Maquawittles. I am now confused. We don't know, but the fact that they're coming from every direction is kind of horrifying. Really? Also, where you been? I've been around the world. Just kidding. I hope I can. I'm hoping that I have more freedom to stream now. We'll see how it goes. Like I said earlier, I have plans. I have plans this year. Hopefully they come through. I just can't say what the plans are because I don't want to end up jinxing it. But hopefully they fall through. Sounds like a Bionicle. Well, I think it's supposed to, because like aren't Bionicles named after? Now, I never really got into the Bionicle lore. I never got into the Bionicle lore, but I know they have like tribal. Their names are kind of like ancient sounding, tribal sounding. Is that the right thing? Plans to disappear again. I don't know. I'm streaming tomorrow, so not disappearing just yet. I would love to like share what I have planned, but I don't like to promise stuff and and not go through with them. So I'll just give you a thumbs up and wish for the best. Fred's name, big things. Juwun always diapers. Disappears. It looked like diapers there for a second. Fair enough. A sparky object moves past and Juwun runs after it. I do get distracted easily, but I swear I am not ADHD. Juwun always diapers. No, I don't diapers. Don't diaper me. Kara's the one that diapers. Juwun's got 0 attention span. I have so much attention span, okay? I have so big attention span. I forgot I could do that. Diapers. I completely forgot I could do that. Thanks for reminding me. Wait, really? Is Kara a diaper friend? Diaper friend, diaper fiend. I don't really get diaper stuff. That's because I take care of people who wear diapers. And I don't really get the appeal. It's a source of bullying. Did you get a flashback to working years and have to get diapers? I can smell it. That's the thing. And it's not like baby pee. You know, baby pee. I don't know. For one thing, I don't know what baby pee smells like. Hello, and warrior. Hello. I am back. It's a coping mechanism to get back into simpler life where you're taken care of for free, being a baby. I guess I kind of, yeah, it does sound like but it is weird. It is weird, like, I don't know. Who in the world would pee on their pants? Intentionally. Thinking about pee makes me want to pee. I gotta pee now. I feel like peeing now. Plus, some people go number 2. I don't know who would, like, do that intentionally. But I gotta pee now. I will not. Well, I don't feel like pooping right now. Weird might be an understatement. It's super duper weird. How about that? In the hospital, we tell our patients not to wear the diapers either. Like, don't wear diapers, because the pee is just gonna sit in there and damage your skin. We would rather have you pee on this pad here. Better wet the bed than pee in diapers, because then if you're just gonna stew in your own urine, that's not gonna be good for your skin. I don't think the femboy tiger with 500 pages of lore for like 50 OCs each can talk about weird. I think I'm a good kind of weird. It's a good kind of weird. You fart, people will forget. They'll remember you for the rest of your lives. Conclusion: who needs you need big plays to be a big player? Whose joke was that? The what do you call this? I can't remember the joke, but the way the joke ended. You know, like what do you call this? I don't really like to say the ending of the joke, but I don't like swearing, which is kind of funny. I don't like swearing, but the end of the joke basically, you F a goat once, and now you're Bob the goat effer, something like that. I can't remember the exact joke or who told that joke. But you F a goat once and you're Bob the goat effer. Spiking the food with ℂ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝓼. That's a good joke too. You gotta eat big to get big. Come on. That was a rich piata thing. You gotta eat big to get big. Do people really go green when you stomp on their enema bag? I have never seen a person go green. But I have seen people go highlighter yellow. Like their skin is like highlighter yellow. I know the hospital staff here have a hate boner for me. I've got a reputation of finding ways to reach the toilet. What do you mean? Like you're supposed to be bedbound, like you're on a bed alarm and you try to escape? Well, that's not good. You cook once, you're not a cook. You build one table, you're not a player, but you suck. Something like that. That was a joke. Gotta eat big to shit big. Like super jaundice. They're like highlighter yellow. Like a Simpsons character. Simpsons character in real life. Super duper yellow. Like you might almost think it's like they're doing yellow face. Racist to Asians. Yes, they bed-bound me in 5 ways. Why are you doing that? Of course that's annoying. Of course that is. You don't know. I get scolded for not putting a bed alarm on. I can get into trouble for that. Of course it's not. Of course they'll find it annoying. It is for your safety primarily, but here's the thing. I don't know how it works. I do not know how it works in Canada, but the way it works in America is that hospitals get reimbursed for doing stuff by Medicare, Medicaid. I can't remember the exact acronym of the organization that hospitals have to go through, but if they miss even one small thing, they don't get reimbursed. Like for example, the ℎCAPS. The ℎCAPS is basically a list of questions, or it's like a survey. It's basically a survey that the CMS, CMS, I think that's the something of Medicaid services or whatever. Commission of Medicaid Services or whatever, they send a survey to patients who go to the hospital. And like, for example, something small, like there's a question that, did your nurses give bedside report? Never, sometimes, often, always, something like that. This is like a question like that. And if the patients answer anything except for always, like maybe sometimes or mostly, if the answer is not always, the hospital does not get reimbursed. So it's just these small things. These small things can end up hospitals not getting paid. And not just that, the nurses get... Anyway, falls are like super big. There was this one patient that I was sure they were safe. Thankfully, I've never had a crazy fall. The last fall I think I've had was years ago at the nursing home. But this patient didn't fall. This patient didn't fall when I was taking care of them. But the charge nurse saw that this patient had gone to the bathroom. And I was not in the room. I got scolded. So it's a really big thing. I can get in trouble. People can get in trouble. Oh yeah, I had a Jehovah's Witness patient with either liver or kidney failure, so he just went increasingly yellow until death. That's sad. I think Jehovah's Witnesses can get transplants. I think they can. They just can't get blood, which is kind of weird. Juwun's an egg. White on the outside, yellow on the inside. What do you mean? What do you mean? I am a human. I am a vampire or tiger manticore. Phantasmal species. There's no yellow. There's no white. I think it was after my ankle was broken. I would make... That's the thing. We get in trouble for that. It's not just about... This is how I tell it to my patients. Sometimes they don't want to bother the staff. They think they're being a bother to staff. I will get in trouble, okay? If I don't do this, I will get in trouble. It's not just... It is for your safety, but there are other things at play. Someone is gonna spank my butt. I've only heard Canada's healthcare getting worse. That's what I keep on hearing too. I don't know. How's it Canada, bros? How is Canada's healthcare going? Time to get the heart restraints and a trip to the mental ward because patient is a threat to themselves. There you go. Enjoy the sleepy drugs. I can cock block shitty hospitals with 3-minute survey. This is important. That is the thing. That is why hospitals are... I don't know. I think because of this, some hospitals, it just probably to make up for it, they just raise their prices nonsensically. But yeah, if you don't answer the survey the way CMS wants it to be answered, they don't get paid. They don't get reimbursed. But this is only for Medicare or Medicaid. I think, because the private insurances do not. Private insurance does not rely on the age caps. You can look it up. I don't know what it stands for. Hospital something survey. Hospital after it's something like discharge patient survey. Hospital care something patient survey. It's how hospitals get reimbursed by Medicare or Medicaid. That's what the sleepy drugs are for. It's just a matter of experience. Juwun is very good at getting loose. Only time up too. No trains can bind me. But after a while, they just gave up, try to keep me in bed, and I'm glad I'm at least smart enough to avoid agitating the injury. I guess they I don't know. It's getting reimbursed. That's kind of difficult. Excuse me. I'm being kidnapped to talk to people about VR stuff. All right, well, thanks for spending some time here. It's getting worse, of course. Don't you have a new prime minister? How's that? How's that going? Hospital cringe awareness patient survey. That could be it. That could be it. Mind you, since the province I'm in is moving towards a hybrid medical system, things. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm thinking it might be even worse. Like since you don't have private insurance. Wait. Since you're moving towards a hybrid. But before the hybrid, was it single? Was it like, what do you call this? What is this universal healthcare thing again? What is it called? Like single insurance, single provider insurance? I don't know. But everything was insured by the government, right? Like universal Medicare or something. But like the age caps only affects like Medicare or Medicaid. So Medicare, Medicaid does not pay the hospital if they don't get the right answer. Imagine that. You're given a questionnaire, and if you answer the questionnaire wrong, it's the hospital that gets in trouble. Very nice. Don't forget, Juwun, I tried for medical before being shot at internationally. I know how to minimize the injury impact while doing what I need to do. Still, it's not just about you now. It's about the staff getting in trouble. So agree on the cringe translation. That might be it. I don't feel like looking it up, but it is H caps with an A. With an H. I think I spelled it wrong. There's probably another H there somewhere. He's not no. He's the advisor to the previous one. Oh. So basically the same guy. I tried typing rain like 4 times today and I accidentally typed rhyme. You're cooked. Universal healthcare. What is the terminology though? Single payer healthcare? Is that it? Single payer. Just means the insurance was covered by the federals, but you're still having private practices. Then those were criminalized, and now they're bringing them back. Same dumpster fire of a leader, and people are turning against him fast. I'm not even gonna bother pretending to know how to pronounce it. Flavr. I'm not gonna try to attempt to pronounce his name again. But I thought he was getting like very popular up there. Yeah, I thought he was getting very popular, and he was gonna become the new guy. He blasted himself on the foot. How? But I can only imagine how bad things are with single payer. Hello, Psych. Hello. Came back. We were not talking about politics. How did we end up here? We were talking about diapers. That's how we got here. That's how we got here. Talking about diapers. Speaking of diapers, I really need to pee. I really need to pee. I will be right back. Hello. YOLO. I have returned. Hello. Hello. That was a very good pee. I have to admit, that was a good pee. Reminder for you guys to stay hydrated and pee. The thing is, I don't like drinking water that much. Eye contact while drinking water. There you go. But I drank a bunch of water before stream because I wanted my voice to sound good. So we'll keep on staying hydrated and we'll keep on peeing. That's a plan for the stream tonight. Trying to learn about diapers and politics. Went from 40K to diapers to healthcare. Typical Juwun stream. Basically, when it came to joking about making Canada the 51st state, making them pay tariffs, and he tantrumed out. Oh, really? Wow. Wait, really? He didn't want Canada to become the 51st state, or the province. Which province was that? I don't know. I thought those were just like funny ha-has. No, nothing serious. Bit of an odd sequence of tangents. That's a typical Juwun stream. We haven't even gotten to the game. You have the game playing in the background. The game is playing in the background, but we haven't really touched it. All Juwun streams eventually lead to poop. Somehow, that is true. Still hoping for a federal election this year. How does that work? Do the politicians decide when you can and can't have like an election? That's not very fair. You will hydrate, man. I suffer from kidney stones. I have never had kidney stones. You know, it's not like what do you call this? You know, Pippa doesn't like water either. It's not like ℚ𝕚𝕚𝓚𝕚 where I hate the taste of water. I just think like water is boring. I only drink when I'm thirsty. I've had my blood checked, okay? My kidneys have always been perfect. Is your voice linked to your piss levels? No, I'm trying to stay hydrated. When I yap, okay, when I yap, eye contact while drinking water. Just to make things awkward. I dropped the cap. Where did the cap go? Okay, where was I? Is there supposed to be a game? You can hear the game playing in the background. There. I just have Kiara. It's kind of weird to have Kiara there in the background. She's barely wearing anything. That's the problem. Oh, let's make it like that. There. How about that? Let's just switch ascension. That's not better. And I think the next one is even weirder. Not weirder, but the next one is worse. Let's change our servant. Let's go with ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚 to fit with the Japanese vibes. Okay, there we go. Now there's a game, okay? There's a game in the background now, so you can't blame me. Let's do that. Okay, now there's a game. Okay, there's a game in the background. Well, Alberta wants to break away now, but that's different. Thankfully, I'm not Canadian. They have to happen once every 4 years. However, they can be called at any time in that 4 years. Very confusing. She's just like her ℂ𝕙𝕒𝕚. That's true, but it's not like I don't like the taste of water. I don't hate it, it's just boring. I'd rather drink sparkling water, but that's expensive. Excuse me. The not wanting to drink water is contagious. Like it or not, drinking water is self-care, so drink up. I have to drink while streaming. But typically I would only drink if I'm thirsty. Just add some ginger, mint, and cucumber slices, and that water. Too much effort. Too much effort for water. That is too much effort. I don't want to slice some cucumbers and boil some ginger or whatever. But my kidneys are always good. My kidneys have always been good. Every time I get my labs checked, my kidneys are good. I've had my labs checked recently because my testosterone keeps on dropping. Every time I get it checked, it's just lower and lower. I feel like I'm reverting. People going through puberty have high testosterone levels, but I feel like I have the testosterone level of a prepubescent boy or a 60-year-old man, and every time I get it checked, it's lower and lower. And no one's gonna give me testosterone because I'm too young, so whatever. At least my kidney numbers are good. At least my kidney numbers are good. Reloading his charge cannon. Who's reloading? Perfect kidneys noted if I go bagger. That's the thing. I am a vampire, were-tiger, manticore, phantasmal species. X3 letter agent. My kidneys are not compatible. June's gonna become one of those streamers who has a game in the tiny corner of the stream while he takes up the majority in his bikini. I will never do that. Does this still work? See, my thingy here is not even working anymore. Oh well. My shortcut board thingy that lets me shortcut. As if blowing into it is gonna make it work. Just in case. You never know. I must sleep for work tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by, Excel. Thank you. Buy a soda stream and make your own. How does that work? I've never looked into that. I do have some sparkling water with me, but I'm saving it for not exactly special occasion. But just drinking while eating. It's nice to have that like bite, you know, in the back of your throat. Just drinking water is boring. Reloading his charge cannon. Low T femboy, that's very sad. Microplastics are no joke, and that's one of the side effects. What is that? Hello, yummy nukes. I can only see your at. I can only see your at. Let's see. It is yummy nukes. Hello. Did you change your name? I'm sorry, but thanks for joining the stream. Are you telling me there's like microplastics in my bowl? There's microplastics in your balls right now. And it's disrupting your testosterone. Just have the game just play in the boob window. That can work. Has no boobs. It'll be on his butt. Old school habit of making things work. It carbonates by adding gas to it. Okay, that's how it works, right? Carbon to the water. I will think about that. It might save me money on the sparkling water stuff. What do you mean, vomit face? Sparkling water is better than regular water. The flavor makes it better. You carbonate your water. Sparkling water is great. I think low vitamin. That's a thing, though. That's a thing. When I had my testosterone checked, I can't remember when that was. I just felt like getting it checked. But it was low. I mean, my doctor says 300 is not low, but we want it above 400. So then I started taking like vitamin D, zinc, magnesium, all that stuff. And ever since I got it checked, it's been dropping. Just keeps on dropping. So I don't know. That's my life. I guess that's just my life now. I'm just gonna have to live with it until I'm like, what, 50? And finally they'll prescribe me testosterone. That's a thing though, right? If you're a girl, I feel like you can easily get prescribed testosterone, saying, you know, I feel like I'm not in the body I want. So they give you testosterone. Whatever. I'm not trying to be political here. Nope, my name is Adam didn't say, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't stream so very often. This is all my fault. Hello, dog. Sparkling water is better because it refreshes more than normal. There you go. Dog knows what's up. But then again, I have to check your channel. Dog art. There you go. See, that's the thing. It's all ads now. It's all ads. And I don't recognize the ads. Transition struggle to a fem. I should probably just say, at this rate, you'll get 70 testosterone and become the fem. That's the thing. I feel like I'm going to hit the 100 soon. At some point, I'm going to hit the 100s. I don't know. Just keeps on dropping. Whatever. So you might want to get your testosterone checked. It's the water. The water is turning the frogs gay. The water is turning the frogs gay. They're turning the freaking frogs gay, bros. It's real. It's real. He's turning into a girl. The horror. Imagine being a girl. Imagine being a girl. There was once a guy who played the system and pretended to be FTM transgender so he'd get testosterone doses for free. Yeah, I'm trans from Chad to Giga Chad. You know what? I should probably play the system. I should probably do that. It's not like I'm trying to get super I'm not asking for a super therapeutic dose, Mr. Doctor. I don't want to have a testosterone of 1,000, okay? I just want to feel better. You know, I feel so burned out. Not from streaming, but from work. And I've been feeling burnt out for the longest time. I wake up in the afternoon because I work at night. And then I contemplate going to work and it just makes my brain go numb. And I don't want to take antidepressants, okay? I do not want to take antidepressants. So I looked things up and a low testosterone can cause like depression like symptoms. So I just want to get my testosterone up. Just normal levels, please, doctor. I'm not trying to turn into the Hulk here. I'm not trying to turn into the Hulk. I guess June can just... That's not how it works, though. No sun, no bueno. Night shift, that's probably it, too, yeah. Hit the fence with the strongest Chad statue. Is that, like, a clavicular reference? Just enough to make your bones not break. There you go. Low testosterone can give you a massive Norwood. Low testosterone. Really? Well, I have good hair. Good enough. Good enough for the ladies to like my hair. Ladies keep on complimenting my hair. Is there at-home test so that you don't have to pay inflated? But I do not know. You know what? Like, if you wanted, I could go the, you know, online clinic route, but that's very expensive. If you wanted to get like legal TRT without going through your provider, you could always go through the online clinic route, but those are super expensive. Like $200 a month or something like that. Very expensive. I'm not doing that. But just like eating ox balls. People are saying like if you want to boost your testosterone, you gotta eat cow testicles and stuff like that. But that's not how it works. That's not how it works, because the testosterone, or at least the testosterone in the bull's balls, gets broken down into amino acids. So in the end, it's not gonna be testosterone. It's just gonna become the amino acids that compose testosterone. So eating balls is not gonna really boost your testosterone. Red Bull uses cow balls, really? So true. And people who drink that are some of the most limp, deep bitches out there. You need to boost your testosterone by sucking it, guys. The funny thing is that's how they viewed this in the past. That is how they viewed like becoming a man in the past. Because I am over 200,000 years old. And that's how they did it before. There was this belief that in order to become a man, you had to do sus stuff. So usually in ancient times, like, younger men were quote unquote mentored by older men. And that is why they're like what is the term? I know there's a term for it. Like, male, it's not homosexuality. It's not modern homosexuality. Obviously, it was homosexual in nature, but they had a term for it, and that's how you became a man. Japanese bachabazi. I don't know. I know the Japanese did this too, but it's not just the Japanese. The Arabs, them Arabs used to do it too. The Arabs. It was a practice in the Middle East, all around the world, pretty much. Wishing he could be the big Romans too. There you go. The Romans and the Greeks, they all did it, but that's not how it works, though. They pushed the same bogus a century ago, except they were surgically implanted parts into guys. What? They surgically implanted parts into guys. That's crazy. I think you'd have better luck. Like, I probably you shouldn't do this, but like, what if you took a syringe and you extracted okay, the testosterone is obviously not in the semen of the bull. But what if you extracted the testosterone from the testes and then you injected it into yourself? Will that work? Taurine is synthesized. Red Bull has taurine synthesized on lab, which is once isolated from bulls. Bull balls. There you go. Bull balls. Very interesting. So that's why it's called bull. You're actually drinking bull balls. So you Red Bull drinkers are actually chugging on bull balls. How about that? It's not the monster anymore. So why do femboys use Monster? They should be using Red Bull. They pushed it. Okay. It's actually not. They use an extract from bull testicles in Red Bull. Random verb, yes, taurine. It's synthesized since it's easier to produce that way than juicing a billion bull balls. Well, I think the bulls are happy. The bulls are happy now that they don't have to get their balls extracted. What type of fan are you? Ancient homosexuality, vintage homosexuality, next gen homosexuality, or postmodern? So many flavors. So many flavors of the homosex. Which arc? Which arc had the best homosex in history? Of course, typical Juwun's dream. Let's zoom in here first. Let's zoom out of the ℏ𝕗𝕗 because we're talking about the favorite flavor of the homosex. I don't know. What do you think? Which gen, which arc, which era was the best homosex? If only Juwun and his femboy kind didn't cause the fall of Rome. Of course you'd know a lot about homosexuality, A-Dog. Extracted, yeah. At least the bulls are no longer... Their balls are no longer being extracted for the testosterone, taurine. When you said eat bull testes, they were surgically attaching them to men. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought you said. How does that even work, though? You would have to attach their endocrine. What is the correct term? I know endocrine gland, but whatever. They're gonna have to attach the endocrine gland into the human blood system. How's that supposed to work? Is bull testosterone the same as human testosterone? That's the question. Assuming it's biologically similar, it would. Red Bull is breakfast. Can you also get taurine from the large intestine? You can also get taurine from the large intestine. I'd go with the Rome arc. How about the Japan arc? You know, the weirdest arc, I think, the weirdest arc for me, the weirdest homosex arc would be the Middle Eastern arc. Because really, this stuff was rampant. This stuff was rampant in the Middle East, especially multiple homosex arcs. In history, there are multiple arcs in history. The Bachabazi thing, it still is, yeah. That's the Japanese homosex arc. But even in the Middle East, there was this thing a couple years ago where a Middle Eastern man, I think this happened in the US, but a Middle Eastern man was sucking on boys' faces in the mosque. Like, the Middle Eastern dude was sucking the faces of little boys, and the mosques tried to cover this up. Like, an imam tried to expose this stuff, and he lost his job, which is very sad. He tried to expose the older Middle Eastern dude sucking on younger boys' faces, and he lost his job.
Cow. Thank you.
Like, link to your Discord for others.
ℏ𝕗𝓵
Link my Discord. Should I link my Discord? Do I even have time to open Discord? Okay, let's open Discord. But yeah, the imam, he lost his job for trying to expose the face-sucking Muslim dude. So I think this still happens in the Middle East. I feel like there was a documentary too of it became a meme. It became a meme of the guy who raped a boy. Am I allowed to say rape? But there was this guy who raped a boy, and something like he said that he would do it again. I feel like they're just like super repressed. Repressed in the... Okay, let me see if I can pull up a link. Okay, for some reason... Oh, there, it worked. There you go. That is the flavor. That is the flavor Discord for those who aren't in it already. Oh, what is that screenshot? I saw a screenshot before I closed it. What is that screenshot? That is a very sus screenshot. The janitor who saved the Astronomicon. So that's what it looks like. You're welcome. Islam stock where Catholicism was pre-Martin Luther. I feel like it's even older than that. Yeah, there are lots of funny stuff in Islam, but hopefully there are no Muslims here. But really, I like homosexuality is very rampant. I can't remember the video, but don't get your Twitter if you don't like that screenshot. Don't get your Twitter. Did you post it on Twitter? Don't get me started on my anti-Islam, anti-Sikh, and anti-Indian rants. Don't need... Here's the thing, though. I don't know why. I don't know why Indians are weird. I really like the lore. I like the Indian lore. It's very interesting, and Indian culture in general seems very nice. I like the way they sing, the voice singing thing, and they have such a rich lore. You know, I'm not a Hindu, but I think Hinduism is pretty cool. It's like the world's oldest religion. But how did something that amazing become what it is today? No hate on the Indians, but the meme, the Indians don't look very good on the internet right now. But I think their lore is pretty cool. I think the reason why is they even have a more complex lore than a lot of European pagan religions. Their lore is so complex. They even have philosophy that developed out of their lore, and it even got adopted into Buddhism. So that's a very cool type of lore, and I think they inherited it from some Proto-Indo-European. There you go. Like Proto-European, Indo-European kind of Aryan. That's a Aryan stuff. And it really developed in India, where I don't think it developed to that extent in Europe, or it just didn't get as popular. And it was eventually overcome or like overpowered by Christianity, whereas in Asia it just spread. So the lore developed into Buddhism and developed even further. I think it's just really cool. Berlin airlift, but with smartphones, with free Starlink Wi-Fi. What is that? The Afghans had the T-Boy Thursday because they have a ritual that's the equivalent of buying indulgence on Fridays. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's true, but like trans people are like considered okay in Islam. I'm not. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's the meme. Like trans people are valid in Islam. Do not redeem, sir. I'll be going now. Good night. Okay, good night now. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Back to food conversations. There wasn't much pagan knowledge written down before Christianity came. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, whatever we know about the pagan religions of Europe is what was preserved by Christianity. So you never know how much got removed. But in Asia, the lore was even more developed. So that's where you have. Today's stream is a bit spicy. How did you get here? We were supposed to be playing Fate Grand Order. Speaking of which, like, Fate has the coolest Indian heroes. The Greeks are so cringe. I don't know why they mess up the Greeks so bad. Let's go back to Fate here. Oh, which one was it? Not that. This one. Like, if we were to go, the Greeks are so cringe. Oh, wait, Alexander is cool, but Alexander is not a mythological character. Of course, there's myth to Alexander, but he's not exactly like a mythological. The Greek mythological characters are so cringe. They're not. They would just forcefully remove parts from. Oh, that's sad. A lot of pagan sites were raised. We can't say there were no records. We can just say they were mostly, yeah. And whatever we know about the pagans in Europe is what was preserved by the Christians. So you can't say we have a complete history. Whereas in India, it was preserved. It was preserved in India. Okay, let's look for a Greek hero. Achilles looks so cringe. Is this what Achilles is supposed to look like? It looks so cringe. I don't like the Greek. Like, Fate doesn't really depict Greeks very cool. They're meh. Not very interesting. Let's go for another Greek. Look at India. You have Kama. Kama looks so nice. What else? What's another Indian? What's another Indian that I have? Arjuna. I don't even use Arjuna, but Arjuna looks cool. He looks like an actual Indian character. He looks like an Indian character. He's wearing an Indian garb. He looks like an Indian. Very cool. Achilles looks so ugly. And he is supposed to be like the greatest. If not one of the greatest. He's supposed to be the greatest Greek hero, and he looks like that. And his counterpart, Hector. Let's go to Hector. Hector even looks worse. Mind you, this is the greatest Trojan hero of all time. This is the greatest Trojan hero of all time. He looks so ugly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hector, but is this the best? Is this the best you can do? Very disappointing. Achilles was cringe. I know, right? Hector looks so bad. This is Hector. Now let's look up another Indian. There, look! Parvati. She looks like an Indian. Very nice design. Very cool looking. Okay. What's another Greek? Let's look for another Greek. Oh, these are Lancers. They really butchered the Greek. This is Orion. Orion, he looks like so. I like Orion. Okay, he's a very fun character. He is a fun character, but look at his design. This is supposed to be Orion. Narcissus. I'm surprised they don't have him. I'm surprised they don't have Narcissus here yet. He might be a nice femboy character. Narcissus would probably be a nice femboy character. Okay, let's look up another Greek hero. Let's look for a Greek. Rama is okay. Nothing crazy, but another Indian hero. Another Indian hero who at least looks better than Hector. Hector looks so cringe. But Fate really... Here, Atalanta. Doesn't exactly look Greek, if you were to ask me. It doesn't look Greek. So she's not an abomination. She's not exactly an abomination, but she does not look Greek. That's the thing. Orion looks like he's supposed to be Hercules. That's a terrible drawing. What Juwun thinks he looked like with a bit more test. Atalanta. I guess there are different ways of spelling it. Let's look at Heracles. Heracles is not too bad. I think Heracles is one of the cooler looking. Heracles is one of the cooler looking servants, Greek servants. So Heracles looks okay. He looks cool. He looks nice. Iconic. Iconic even. But everything else looks bad. Like, for example, Paris. Let's look at Paris. This is Paris. Why does Paris look like this? Doesn't even look Greek. Doesn't even match Hector. Doesn't even match his brother Hector. I don't know what they were thinking. Why does Paris look like this? Paris is supposed to be like a pretty boy or something. But still, this is not Greek. Doesn't scream Greek. Does it scream Greek to you? When you look at this, do you think Greek? No. No, they really butchered the Greeks here. Juwun of the bulging muscles, there you go. Imagine that. It's spelled Atalanta. And she was the only female Argonaut. You have the Argonauts here. I think Jason looks okay. But it doesn't really scream Greek. Where's Jason? There you go. Doesn't really scream Greek to you. Like, just looks like a rich guy with gold stuff, but not exactly Greek. You have Heracles there in the back, and you have Medea. Guess who this is? That's Theseus. And he does not look... It doesn't look good. It's very sad, but they really butchered the Greeks here in this video game. I really wish more modern interpretations would give him back his lion skin. It kind of does look like lion skin. But from what I understand in the lore, this Heracles is Heracles when he went crazy. So he cannot use his abilities from when he was sane. So he cannot use the Nemean lion spell. But the one in Strange Fake, his archer form, can use it. Here he can't really use it. They ruined the Greeks. And Theseus looks so bad. You just saw Theseus there. This is the Minotaur. And guess what? The Minotaur has the child trait. I don't know how. I don't know how he does it, but he has the child trait. I guess he looks like a child. Not really. What else is a Greek? But yeah, they really did the Greeks a big injustice here in this video game. Greek servants aren't very popular, I think. Here's Chiron. Now he somewhat looks Greek. At least he kind of looks Greek here. You've got some Greek buildings in the background. Kind of looks Greek. He kind of looks like, what's his name? In the movie Troy. Was it? I think it was Menelaus. The king. The king in the movie kind of looks like he's wearing that. So yeah, he looks kind of Greek. Chiron should be carrying a scythe. I didn't know that. But he's an archer here. I guess this is his archer form. What else is another Greek servant? But yeah, if you compare them to the Indian servants look really cool. I really like comma. I have both commas, but I don't use the adventure comma. Where is she? There you go. Another Indian servant. There, another Indian servant, and you can see the Indian themes. They're like Indian themes. You can see them. Not exactly here, but at least here you can see the Indian theme. At least Gorgon looks cool. This is Gorgon. And you can see, you know, it does look like... Where's Medusa? Now, Medusa doesn't exactly look like Medusa, but... her design is iconic, so I'll give it a pass. Medusa's design is pretty iconic, so I think it's okay. She's really iconic in the fate sense, so I'm okay with that. This is just the worst. Achilles is just the worst. Worst. The greatest Greek hero of... arguably one of the greatest, if not the greatest Greek hero of all time, and he just looks like this. He just looks like that. He just looks like this. That is very sad. Even his final form, what is this? Is he supposed to be like Kamen Rider? What is that supposed to be? Well, that's because in the Greek, at least in the Fate lore, in the Fate lore, the Greek gods are robots. So it's like, it kind of makes sense in lore, because the Greek gods are robots. But still, it's an injustice. Of course they make her look good. Yeah, the Indian servants look really good. I don't have a lot of Indian servants by the looks of it. I don't have Karna, but Karna looks cool. Achilles wasn't the greatest. He's just one that we really know, really loved. But he's like one of the greatest Greek heroes. Alexander looks cool. I mean, Alexander is iconic. But he's not really like super mythological. He is sort of historic. What else? I think those are all the Greek and Indian servants I have. We saw Rama already. Yeah, I think that's all. Oh, here, Circe. Circe looks okay. She looks Greek. I don't use her though. But Circe looks Greek. Achilles really isn't. He was just a skilled warrior. His story is important because it's about letting one's ego take over their thoughts. Who was Hercules' best friend? Achilles! Who was his best friend again? The guy that died. Oh, here's Atalanta in her berserker deal. Penthesilea doesn't look bad. She looks okay. Doesn't scream Greek, but you know, she's not exactly Greek. She is an Amazon. Yeah. The glasses and stuff, that's like an internal joke. So those who don't understand what's going on with the glasses and the necktie, those who are not familiar with the internal lore won't get it, but the glasses and the necktie is because she's an alternate universe, and she's the CEO of Amazon, which is Amazonas. How do you pronounce that? Amazonas. She's an Amazonas. There you go, Patroclus. That's her. That's yeah. That sounds right. Here, Medea. I will give Medea a pass. That's the name of the. That's the in-universe equivalent of Amazon. You know, the Amazon, the delivery company, and she's supposed to be the CEO. That's all of them, I think. This is another Greek servant, which doesn't really look Greek. Doesn't look Greek. That's another big sad right there. Oh wait, no, that's Jewish. I don't have a lot of Indian servants, but the Indian servants look okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The thing is, the Japanese servants are the ones that look the best, but obviously, of course. This is a Japanese video game. So it makes sense that it's the Japanese servants that get the... Hello, Soko, Aki, Kiyomi, not 120. Here's the thing, okay? I stopped playing this game for 2 years. So I was 2 years behind. I was 2 years behind on everything. I do not have the materials to get her to 120. And the thing is, I keep on grailing people. I've grailed so many servants here. Let's look at my roster here. Let's look at my roster here for a second. I have grailed so many servants. Obviously, Kyuhime is grailed. But I have grilled servants to 90. Here, I've grilled Tristan. I've grilled Salome to 100. That's a ton of grills. I've grilled Alexander. I've grilled Ushi. I know I've also grilled Raiko. There, Raiko is also grilled. So, I don't have a lot of mats. I did not realize how expensive it is to get someone to 120. 110. To get her to 110, I went bankrupt. I went bankrupt to get her to 110. So I said, I thought I'm just gonna save up. I'm gonna save up more experience to get her to 120. But it's super expensive. And there's so many other servants I want to grail too. So I'm saving my grails. I'm saving my grails up because I have one servant I'm looking forward to this year. There's this one servant. It's a 4-star, and I want to grail him to 100. So I have to save up. I have to save up 7 grails. Right now, I only have. Let's see. I think I have 4. I have 4 grails. So I need to save up 7 more. Because I wanna grail a 7-star. I wanna grail a 4-star that's coming out this year to 100. So I need to save up 3. But after that, I'm gonna have 2. You got Saber Stava? Congrats! Congratulations! You could also grail cast. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should be able to do that soon. Maybe within the week. 5 days! So 5 more days and we can do that. Juwun's underage wife. That's not underage. That is not underage. It doesn't make any sense. For example, she's 13. What do you mean? She's an adult woman, okay? At least in the lore, She is a adult woman. Doesn't make any sense, guys. What do you call this? This guy's also supposed to be a child. Does that make sense? Is this guy supposed to be a child? Well, he's a child. Doesn't make any sense. Which 4-star are you saying for? Hassan Piker, I'm coming for you. It's the Hassan. The Hassan looks pretty cool. Hassan, the shining star. Must be the bull testosterone in him. Probably. It's the shining star Hassan who's coming out this year. He looks cool. Depending on how he does in the story, like I did not look things up, okay? I did not want to spoil myself. But he looks cool, so I wanna 100 him. Needs more Artoria. I've seen your roster. Can I show your servants? Ew, Hassan mentioned. I know, right? But he looks cool. The Hassan coming out this year. Old man Hassan is best Hassan. I have old man Hassan. I have the first Hassan. I have first Hassan. And I actually like assassins. I have pretty cool assassins here. I never meant to get this dude. I never rolled for him, okay? I never intentionally rolled for him, but I have 2 copies of him. I don't know how this happened. But I have him in NP2. He's been dodging you for years. I don't know how I got him. I never intentionally tried to get him. But he's a cool servant. Look, I've been maxed his append skill too. He's cool. But Shining Star Hassan looks cool. Cooler. Everyone has their own taste. Everyone has their own different tastes, but I want to get the Shining Star Hassan. You want the OG Shuten? Here, let's Can I show your roster? You know what? It's public. I will look at it. I kind of need to clear my friends list because you will see. Oh, someone added me. I thought it was full. Someone must have dismissed me or something. One of my friends disowned me. Who was it? Oh well. 14 hours ago. Only a mash. Oh well, denied. Sorry. Sorry. Maybe next time. Okay, let's look for Hath. I wish you could do this. Here you go. I know that you have one where everyone is Artoria. There, that's the one. You've got all Artoria. What's my friend code? Oh yeah, look. I guess I can share my friend code since I lost one person. Someone kicked me for whatever reason. Someone dismissed me. I don't know who did it, but a space just open up. Saber Squad. There, that's my... Here's my friend code. There, I'll pin my friend code. Where was Hath again? I hope no one's getting a seizure from this. How am I not seeing it anymore? I caught it really quickly last time. Okay. Where are you? I didn't add Beast or Nero. You got both of them grilled? Very nice. Did I pass by it? You know, I could free up a lot of space in my friend list, but I don't know. I don't feel like getting rid of friends. There, I found you. Okay, I remember your cats. Your ℏ𝕒𝕟𝓼𝕒. Wait, you have a there is no real Artoria that's an assassin yet, right? But is she also King Arthur, or is she just a saber face? Tiger Boy's gonna be chasing his tail soon. Why? There is no real King Arthur assassin yet. Oh yeah, Mysterious. There you go. Yeah. Mysterious Heroine X. You don't have her. Well, that's sad because she's limited. And then you have the bros. Event bros. Summer. Okay, I got it. These are all summer servants. More summer servants. Look at that. It's nice to see people like the servants people grail. It's always interesting. Cause everyone grails different servants. I need to update the bros. I'll show mine. I know that the title of my video is I showed you my ℏ𝕒𝓼𝕒. Please respond. Oh, but look here. I have friends that haven't logged in over a year. But I don't want to cancel them. I just can't get myself to cancel these guys because, you know, I stopped playing for 2 years. For about 2 years, I stopped playing the game, and they never kicked me. These are the guys who supported me a long time ago, and they never kicked me. So who am I to kick them? You know, 130 days, 131 days, 200 days, over a year. You know, I remember using their servants like this one. I don't have a Merlin, and to this day I don't have a Merlin. So I used to use people's Merlins. I was probably using her or this guy's Scotty. But yeah. This one definitely I use this guy's Merlin a lot. I'm sure he has a Merlin, so the name's familiar. But these people, I don't think I'm ever kicking them. When June is chilling with the boys, it's him, 6 other femboys in their pajamas watching bad horror movies. You can use mine. Yeah, you're Merlin. The sad thing is that Merlin is not. Oh no, I need to use my AP. Let's use some AP. But I don't really use Merlin nowadays. I do not have my own Koyan. Added. Thank you for adding me. Thank you. I'll have to look up your name. But yeah, I'll have to look up your name to lock it in. But I don't have my own ℏ𝕒𝓼𝕒, so I have to use other people's ℏ𝕒𝕒𝓼. And my ℏ𝕒𝕼𝓼 is not very. The highest tier servant I have is Oberon. At least in the meta. He's my like EX tier meta servant. I don't have ℏ𝕒𝕒𝓼. I don't have Castoria. So Unfortunately, I have to borrow people's. I just got a Koya and haven't touched her yet. Good for you. If I had a Koya in Sky, I would be touching her. Not that way, not that way. But I just have a lot of QP, more than usual. I have over 1 billion QP. I've never had 1 billion QP before. But this year, somehow I got 1 billion QP. But yeah, he's my... I can sometimes 3-turn this. You paid for PNGs. You can legally touch them. I'm free to play. Free to play, by the way. Free to play, by the way. Not really, but sort of. I don't use real money anymore. You know, fingers crossed, I can 3-turn this one. Most times I don't 3-turn. I can 3-turn, but only because I pulled Takeru. Takeru. Okay, I might be able to 3-turn this. We'll see. Kind of loud. Okay, it's a little loud. Now here's the problem with Mordred. Mordred is my favorite saber. Mordred is my favorite saber, but the thing about Mordred is that she does not get like buffs for 3 turns. I mean, they're buffed for 3 turns, but they're only for 3 hits. So you really have to budget your hits here. If this one crits, I will be sad. If the quick arts crits, I will be sad. So let's do it this way. Okay, see, that's the thing. Her Buster buff. She's also a dick. I don't care. I like Mordred. Gets a nice buff. She does. I also like Ruler Artoria. But look, her Buster has only 2 left. Her Buster steroid. And her crit, only 2 left. That's the thing. You have to budget her crits and stuff. So hopefully I 3-turn this, but there's no guarantee. I just like seeing stars. The reason why I did those quick is because I like seeing a lot of stars. Every gooner likes Mordred. What do you mean? I don't think Mordred is like a character that is like heavily gooned on in Fate. Can Mordred kill the last stage without crits? I don't think so. My Noble Phantasm doesn't one-hit her. So without crits, I can't really kill her. What was I doing there? Yeah, so without the crits, I won't be killing Vritra. There, another Indian servant. Look, another Indian servant, and the Indian servant looks cool. This is an Indian servant, by the way, and she looks cool, as opposed to the Greek servants that look like. The Greek servants look like doo-doo. Mordred is the most gooned on. Really? I don't think so. I think the most gooned on character in Fate is either Rin or Sakura. I don't think Mordred's up there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think Mordred is up there in the goon rankings. See, look, I can only have 1 Buster buff left. And 1... Oh, I have 2 crits, so that's not bad. But only 1 Buster is gonna... Only 1 Buster card is gonna be buffed, which is sad. So this card is not gonna get the Buster buff, but whatever. If I do this, 2 of them will crit. So it looks like I 3-turn this one. I keep on imagining a Clarent Blood Arthur, like the one in the anime. There. This is the only way I can 3-turn. If my RNG is bad, I don't 3-turn this node.
良い勝負でした。
Most is Artoria, then Medusa. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Artoria. False. Every gooner likes Mama Raiko. You know, I am not a gooner, but I do love Mama Raiko. Let's. Oh no! I need to do my ordeals. I need to use my storm pods. So let's do that real quick. I am not a gooner. What do you mean? Juwun is not a gooner. I play the game. I play this for the gameplay. Okay, it's a gameplay. Let me just use my storm pods real quick. If you had your own Koya, the NP probably, yeah, probably. Unfortunately, I don't. So I have to rely on other people's Koyans. Oh. It's a good thing I didn't hit start. I forgot that I am not on my cell phone. I'm not on my mobile. There we go. So this is my team for this specific. And I have those things, so let me use them. Juwun also glides naturally as he breathes. Good. You know, that would be that's a nice name for like a slime Juwun. He's already named Jampire, but I guess we could call him Guwun. Guwun makes sense. I know, right? I've been playing this game since day one. But I had a 2-year... There was a 2-year period where I stopped playing. Been stuck on 4 copies for years. I know, right? I don't know how this works. I don't think it's completely RNG. Because I have, like you saw, I have two MLB Black Grails. But I can't get a Koyanskaya. I can't get a Merlin. I couldn't get a Merlin. I think that's my biggest flex. My biggest flex is that I have 2 Black Girls. I have 2 Black Girls. That's my biggest flex, I guess. Lol, not sure it'll be like that. I think your player number has something to do with the RNG. This is what I believe. There is something inherent about your information. I would definitely be happier with Black Grail. Black Girl is the biggest deal in this game, I think. Black Girl is like probably the biggest deal. And I have 2 of it. So I guess I'm lucky. I'm kind of lucky. It makes things so much easier. Oh yeah, I've got Tiamat too. Tiamat is pretty cool. I like her 3rd ascension too, but this one is funnier. Her 1st ascension is very funny. I just like seeing rainbows. That's why I use 3 different cards, but you will notice too that I have the NP at normal speed. This hurts my farming. But I like seeing the whole NP. I don't like seeing it sped up. For the most part, my favorite servant, I have the whole NP because I like to see it. But for others, I just speed them up. But it's nice to see the whole NP. Yeah, this one is easy to turn. There, this should be like easy 1 shot. More like Tiamam. Am I right, guys? June is love for... What do you mean? Tiamat is literally a mother. I like Tiamat, but her NP scream sometimes gets annoying. I think I find it cute. It's just like in the anime. In the Babylonia anime, where she... Easy tutored, easy peasy. Let's see how much bond points I get. That's a lot of bond points, bros. That's why I like these quests. It gives a lot of bond points. So I've got like 8k, 7k. Or that's more than 7k. That's like 8k. This is 9k. Yeah, this is 9k. Very nice, very nice. And you have just MASH sitting in the background. Are the rainbow gems their gay rating? That's her bond level. What do you mean gay rating? See, you can see that I have missed a lot of gameplay because I'm not maxed level. I am missing 2 years, and what I'm really butthurt about. I'm really butthurt about the command codes because I am missing so many command codes, and there's no way to get these command codes. So if you're to look at my command code, my servants don't have like there's so many command codes I could have. I could have Raiko's command code, but I don't have Raiko's command code because I missed the event, and I don't know if I'm ever getting it. But Raiko probably has the nicest command codes, I think. I gave her the Gilgamesh. I gave her the Nobunaga. The what's her name? Murasaki. And Miss Robot Lady. Whose name is escaping me, and I gave her Gilgamesh and Enkidu because very nice. It's good to pair Gilgamesh and Enkidu in the same servant. I know, right, Buster? That's Mama Raiko for you. But I keep her in her first ascension. I think the first ascension looks the best. That's just me, but her first ascension looks really good. I've thought about rolling for, and as a matter of fact, I did throw a 30 roll. I did a 30 roll on Ushi-Gozen, but I'm not really a big fan of the event. I did a 130 roll for her, but as you can see, I'm very limited on quartz, so I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm not gonna go crazy for Ushi-Gozen. But I did want to have her too. I did want to have her because it's Raiko. And I have both Raikos. Let's see, Lancer and Berserker. I even grailed Lancer Raiko. So I have her grailed to level 90 because I like Raiko. But this event was garbage. I did not like this event, the latest event. It was very tedious. Haven't gotten Ushi-Gozen. I got 4 use. I didn't even get one of her, but that's okay. I wasn't really crazy. Gooning to his child bride Mordred and the samurai boob lady. That's Raiko. But no, I don't goon. I don't goon to those characters. What do you mean? I'm very say-so. Let me just finish my storm pods here. The gooniest. See, this is like my biggest flex. For those who don't play this game, probably don't get it, but this is probably my biggest flex in my whole roster. Having two limit broken black girls, and I'm pretty sure I have more. I have more black girls, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. There. I have 2 more. I have 2 more, and if I get 2 more, I'll have a 3rd limit broken black girl. K-scopes, I have 2. I know I have 2 limit broken. Wait, I might have 3. I'm not sure. That's 1. That's 2. And there, I have a... Well, that one doesn't have any levels to it. But I have 2 limit broken K-scopes. Which are not crazy. Broken black girl, black grail. It's a black ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕟𝕚. Excuse me. But I didn't realize I almost have a limit broken 3rd black grail. That's kind of crazy. If I get 2 more copies, I would have a 3rd. I have more black grails than Heaven's Feel. Okay, that's 1 Heaven's Feel. I only have 2. I only have 1 limit broken Heaven's Feel, but I have 2 broken black grails. Does that make any sense? This one too, I have 2 of those. But yeah. Imagine if I didn't stop for 2 years. Like I said, I am missing 2 years of gameplay. I almost have 2 MLB Heaven's Feel, but not a single MLB black girl. Well, you're gonna get it. Oh, I forgot to do it with eye contact. Drinking water with eye contact. Go. There you go. Was working off his gambling debts. You know, that is not true, but it is true that I went into debt playing this game. So I have learned my lesson, and I'm no longer putting real money in this game. I will only use not real money. I will only use not real money. And by not real money, I consider points. You know, the points you accumulate from your credit card. I don't consider that real money. So if I have to spend, I will use the points on my credit card. But I haven't had to do that yet. I mean, this year at least. I've done it before. I bought the Google Play cards with my points. But I will not use my actual money to spend on this game. But sometimes you do have to use real... Oh yeah, I did it this year. For the guaranteed SSR. You have to use real money. You have to use real quartz for that one. So I had to use my points for that one. But for the most part, I am still free to play. Don't feel too bad. I've been using gift cards for my gacha games. GFL2 has too many nice skins. Yeah, your credit card points. I don't use my actual credit card. I use the points to buy the gift card. So that is still free to play in my book. Cause it's free. It's free. You know, the points are free. Sounds free to me. That's true. That's right. See, it is free to play. If you're not using real money, then it's free. But I'm not joking. I went into debt playing this game before. Not just this game. I made a lot of poor financial decisions. I made so many poor financial decisions, and I think I spent like $3,000 on this game, which I'm not doing anymore. But a lot of bad financial decisions. You know, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that I went on that 2-year break. Maybe that 2-year break was helpful in getting rid of the gacha addiction. But what is my routine again? Well, that explains. That probably explains it too. It was probably a good thing I went on a break. Can't believe you cheated on this game for 2 years. I had to go. I had to do my cleanse. I mostly only spend for Gia. That's good. Never stop doing that. The best advice you can give someone when playing gacha games is to stay natty. Just stay natty, bro. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't buy steroids. Just stay natty, okay? Stay natty. It was good to do that cleanse. I would have probably been deeper in debt if I didn't. If I didn't stop. Stay natty and reroll fresh account 50 times. You know what? I never knew that. I did not know you could do that when I started playing this game. I did not know you could reroll, so I never did. My first 4-star was Steno. Steno was my first 4-star. The servant I got on my first roll was Steno. And I just had to live that way. I just had to live that way for the longest time. I did not know you could reroll. Hello, Puffin. Yes, I am back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. It's funny because gameplay-wise, FGO is one of the most free-to-play friendly games. That's what I keep on hearing. That is what I keep on hearing, but the gacha is just very addictive. It's all the rainbow and stuff. It's all the rainbow that gets you blinded. Juwun says to say natural, then proceeds to score. What is street test? Oh, test. Yours was a Tamamo cat. If I only knew you could re-roll, I probably would have done that, but I did not. I didn't know that. Tamamo cat is not bad. It's a berserker. It's always good to have a berserker. Heracles is always like memed as the best 4-star. But I think it's good to get an AoE, like an AoE berserker. Like Tamamo cat. FGO has super high pity. HSR or something in comparison is insane power creep, but low pity. Yeah, FGO is not very good with the pit. Their pity system is relatively new. When I started playing this game, there was no pity system. I don't even know what the pity system is like, to be honest with you, because I was not used to there being a pity system when I was still playing. Like when I was still like super addicted to the game, or like super addicted to the gacha, there was no pity system in play. So I still don't really know exactly how the pity system works in Fate Grand Order. Did you know your C? What is C? What is my CI? Did you know your C? You're in CI. What does that mean? Character AI? What's that? I am in character AI? Is that a chat? Is that a chat? AI chat? If so, I did not know that. This is news to me. I have a chatbot. That's weird. Is that paid? Why am I not getting royalties? Something is seriously wrong here. I need to get my cut of the deal, you know. Somebody sue them for me. I prefer the real Juwun. That is the correct answer. I use ℏ𝕏𝕏𝕏 AI for creative writing to decompress at the end of the day. You only got 71 chats. What does that mean? Is that I'm surprised there's more than one. I'll have to look that up. Okay, let me look at this. Character I. Oh, there, character I. Will it ask me to log in? Yeah, let's log in with Google. You know what? To be safe, let's log in with a different Google. Let me log in with a different Google here. Let's use a less used Google account. Where did my FGO go? That's the thing. So many windows. Oh, I big screened it. Okay, there. Okay, character I. Okay, let's continue with Google. I'm gonna dox myself again. My OPSEC is very bad. Okay, continue. See, I can multitask. I'm not dumb. I can juggle. Yeah, I saw it. We watched your video. Very good voice acting. That's like the kind of voice you'd hear like in anime and stuff. Sounds like a very anime voice. Sheesh. Okay, let's look up. Can we? You can search. Okay, search for Juwun. There is a Juwun. There is a Juwun. Wait, you made it. Well, thank you. Wait, is that you? You made it. Oh, thank you. Now, how much money you're getting from this? Just kidding. I think the character is old. I saw. Oh, he. Okay. Let's. Hi, I'm Juwun, the prettiest, juiciest, malice tiger femboy. Who are you? I should do a stream. I should do a stream talking to my own chatbot. Hello, sexy. Hello, oh, who am I? Okay, who am I? I'm your biggest fan. I'm your biggest fan, winky face. Oh, I'm your let's put quote unquote biggest. I'm your quote unquote biggest fan. Whoops. What is that? Wink. Wink, wink. I don't know how to type. Hello, Birdie Boy. Hello, hello. Talking dirty. That's not dirty. Oh, really? Winks back. Okay. Be more creative, Juwun. You're not. Yes? Never mind. At least I know I have a character in it. Thanks for breaking that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we can look up we can chat with myself. But for now, this is an FGO stream and I need to pee. I really need to pee. Okay. After this, I will pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. Can you go to the one who says kitty? The one that says kitty. Who's kitty? You're only third on my account. What does that mean? Why am I not first? I forgot to make eye contact. Oh, more. I have more pods. Okay, we're gonna have to use up those pods, but first I need to use the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I don't know, look at my account. Okay, I'll have to look. I just closed the window though. You know what? That's probably it. I'm drinking too much plastic. I'm drinking from too much plastics. Okay, let me just use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. If I can find it. Hello, I'm back. Hello. Juwun in his mega small bladder. Mega small bladder. What do you mean mega small? It's average, okay? Drinking with eye contact. It's average, okay? That is an average size bladder. I'm just drinking a lot. This is my third bottle. Since the stream started, this is my third bottle. Of course I wash my hands. Banana! Oh, that's not a banana. Whatever. Ishtar's on rate up. Oh, let's do our free roll. I had to get that announcement because this is not on my phone. Okay, let's do our free 10 roll. I do a lot of my my actual gacha rolling based off this. This is actually how I roll for the gacha. I do like 10 rolls. And if the 10 rolls look good, then that's the time I do an actual. If my friend rolls look good, then I do the actual quartz roll. I've always wanted ℙ𝕒𝓼𝕟𝕼, but I never got her. Instead, I have 3. I have 3 Ishtars. Excuse me. My Ishtar is NP3. Both of my Ishtars are NP3, now that I think of it. See. Look at how stupid I was. Look how stupid I was. I did not level skill 2. For whatever reason, I leveled these 2. So I unlocked the 2 of them, but I never leveled them up. Which is kind of nonsense. I know, right? I'm waiting for the update where you can switch them. I should be able to switch them, right? In the update. But look at that. Doesn't make any sense. I also have Spishtar, and she is NP3. So both my Ishtars are NP3. I also leveled this one up for whatever reason. But it's not too bad. At least I leveled this one. Yeah, skill down. Once they do the update. Yeah, I think I saw that one. She turns all the cards to hers, right? But that's like 2 years from now. She turns all the cards to hers, if I'm correct. Oh, let me show you my support. Where's my support? This is my support. So I have a multi-target support, very fancy. If you're on your side, you probably wait, you won't see the title, but you can probably make out that this is my multi-target support. Cuz they're AoE. AoE. Not exactly AoE. But his NP hits everyone, so AoE, I guess. AoE. Single target NP. Single target. Not exactly single target, but he's a buster, bro. He hits with us with his cards. This is one of my biggest sad. NP4 and Waiver. Yes. Yeah, Waiver, but I like Waiver. I do love Waiver. Waiver is one of my favorite characters. I would have grilled him if I wasn't busy grilling everyone else. No one really grills casters, but I would grill Waiver. Yeah, NP4 Mordred. So Mordred is the reason why I have one of the rarest items in the game. It's my rarest item is from Mordred. The unregistered spirit graph. Unregistered saint graph. I think that's what it's called. For people who don't play this game, the rarest item in this game is an unregistered, or I guess if you're a super whale. If you're like a super whale, it might be common, but there is this item called here for special summon. Unregistered spirit origin. Spirit origin. For 10 of these, you can buy a 5-star. Doesn't matter whatever the 5-star is. If they're on rate up, or those in the general summon pool. If you have 10 of them, you can buy any 5-star you want. The OG pity, but it's so expensive. To get one of these, you need to NP5 a servant. And as you can see, I have one. I have one, and that's from Mordred. I got that one from Mordred. So that's why Mordred is one of my favorite servants. Because Mordred just keeps on coming. Mordred just keeps on coming to me. I don't know why, but I keep on getting Mordred. Mordred and Jack. Jack keeps on coming to me too. My Jack is NP4. Let's go back. Let's go back to my support setup. See, my Jack is NP4. I never rolled for Jack, by the way. I never specifically rolled for Jack, but Jack keeps on coming. You get Nightingale. I only have one Nightingale. I never rolled for Nightingale either, but I only have one Nightingale. I think Nightingale is cool because, you know, nurse. And for those who know. Let me just show you. I'll just show you. Because a lot of people don't realize this. But my first Halloween art is based off Nightingale. Oh, I can't do that anymore. That's the thing with... That's the thing with the new OBS. Ever since it was updated, I could no longer just throw items into the screen. Huh. No, it's not there. Okay, I can't look for it. I'll just have to add a new one. Oh, I might be able to find it. Why can't I scroll down? OBS is dumb. Okay, I can't find it. There! My first art is based off Nightingale. My original Halloween art. That was based off Nightingale. Juwun already spending the monies. I didn't spend money. Hello, Dracosafarius. Hello. Have 2 of these because of Summer Mallow refusing to leave me alone. Well, that's good. Isn't she like super... I know, right? This is my first art ever. Thank you. I did it is available. It is available for the paid members on the... It's available for back when Juwun streamed. It is in a community post if you want to see it, but it's not like the full resolution. It's not the full resolution. The full resolution is for the members. But if you want to see it, you can see it there. Oh, she's great. It was just weird how often she pulled. That is crazy though. Getting a unregistered spirit origin from a limited character, that's powerful. I do have an NP5 limited character though. I only have one, and that is Kiara. Kiara is my only limited servant that is NP5. But yeah, there. This is my single target NP. Common because single target. Nero, I know this is kind of crazy too. She is limited, and I would throw like a 10 roll every here and there on a limited servant, and I was not like obsessed with her, but I got 3 of her. Kiyohime, I only have her NP3. This is very sad. This is very tragic. And this is one of the saddest things in the history of humankind, is that I only have 3 copies of Summer Kiyohime. I need more. And what's sad is to her Honey Lake. Her Honey Lake is only 3. I only have 3 copies of Honey Lake. I need 1 more. This is so very sad. The thing is, it's event. It's tied to an event, so I don't know if I don't ever know. You got that CE last Halloween. All my art is sort of based off Halloween. Well, I only have 2. I only have 2. I only have 2 Halloween art. And both of them are basically Halloween art. They're both Halloween CEs. But yeah, the Nightingale CE is kind of good. I kind of like it. I don't really know if it's like a super high tier. Whoa, that looked like a legit CE right there. For a second, it looked like a legit CE. Doesn't exactly fit. But it looked real. Exact same on the Honey Lake. It's painful. It's very sad. I hope it goes up. It goes right up again. Because it is tied to... It is tied to this one. And I want to roll for her again. It is tied to her event. And if she ever goes on rate up again, I hope the C would also go on rate up. Because it's very good. This is a very powerful C. Look at that. It's not even maxed and it's already 35 special attack on burn. So it's a very good CE. You have like 9 Honey Lakes? Good for you. Good for you. If Juwun was an FGO, I might actually download a gacha. Imagine that, but I doubt it. The thing about FGO is that they do not do crossover events with other media, other franchise. FGO only does crossover events with other type moon within their franchise. So you're never getting a servant from some other franchise. Like maybe for like the Hoyoverse, you do have Saber, right? Saber's in the Hoyoverse, right? But you're never getting a Hoyoverse character in FGO. They're all from Fate type moon franchise. Pull it now, pull on Juwun. Just don't pull my tail. Bets you'll get with other games collabing with Fate. Yeah, other games will have Fate characters, but Fate FGO will never have other game characters. It's all just FGO. But if I remember correctly, isn't the biggest VTuber associated with Fate Grand Order ℏ𝕑𝕑? And she does have like merch that is Fate related. But I don't think ℏ𝕑𝕑 is ever getting into FGO. They put Saber in everything. She's not on Fortnite. I'm surprised she's not on Fortnite. How is Saber not yet on Fortnite? Well, that's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing that Saber is not in Fortnite. No, I said don't pull on my hairs. But I think that ℏ𝕑𝕑 has like a she has a figurine. She has like a MASH figurine, which is amazing. Yeah, it's you. Cover Corp type moon. A ℏ𝕑𝕑 figurine. That is amazing. I might get one of those. You never know. Did you see they're putting Kizuna-ai? Kizuna-ai is in Fortnite. Well, no surprise there. Kizuna-ai is like super... What do you call this? Merchandisable. Kizuna-ai Fortnite. She is in Fortnite. It's now canon. Kizuna-ai can kill Goku. This is officially canon now, bros. Kizuna, I can kill Goku. I did not know I was sharing my screen. What else sus did I show on my screen? I didn't know I was showing my screen. Was I sharing my screen this whole time? Did I show anything sus? I hope I did not. Okay. That's alright. It was only this window. I was only looking at the latest survey. Okay, that's good. Not that I would ever look up anything sus, but I'm talking about like OPSEC stuff, you know. For OPSEC reasons, I hope I wasn't showing anything dangerous. I'm sorry, I can't read Japanese, but thank you for the comment. We all saw it! Oh no. I'm gonna have to translate this. I can't believe I am admittedly an EOP. Okay, this time I will try not to share my window. Translate.google.com. Make it automatic. Detect language. Embarrassed to admit I don't understand English, but get excited. Well, thank you very much. What's your name? I'll have to translate your name too. I am such a very bad person, sad person, loser. Jin. Is that right? It does look like a J. Jin. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Fred Vic. Am I still in this window? Let's minimize that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, Fred Vic. Thank you. I can now afford this month's rent. Let's go. You know, I am really I'm not gonna use this on FGO, I promise. It gave you a free one. That's pretty good. Oh, I have 5 gift memberships. Should I do that? Should I gift 5 memberships? You know what? The gift memberships you send will be publicly announced. Lucky recipients selected by you. Never mind. Let's save this for tomorrow. Let's save this for tomorrow's stream. How about that? You know, I am curious. Let's try doing that. Wait, I only have a limited number of free gifts each month. Well, let's try. Let's try it. Okay, should we do this? Should we gift 5 memberships now? Or should we save it for tomorrow? You know what? This is my first stream in a long time. Let's do this. Let's just do this. It's free memberships, so I will not get money from it. But you know what? I'm curious. Who will end up getting this? Does anyone even get this? How often do you stream per month? That is very painful. It hurts, but occasionally. Once a month! I stream once a month. Just kidding. I'm hoping I could stream more. I'll probably stream more this month than I did last month. No one's getting the membership because Juwun never streams 0.5 times a month. We're gonna do better this year. I have big hopes for this year. It's not gifting them to anyone. I don't know how this works. But I have plans this year. I have big plans. And I don't want to tell my big plans because I might just end up drinking something myself, but my hand is not moving. Why is my hand not working? Hand work! The ghost of Susan is siphoning my memberships. Who's the current CEO? Neil. Curse you, Neil. That's fine. All right, let's see the ones that that Fredfake gifted. Sanguine, Richard Brookshire, add-ons, and that guy Mogo. The four of the that doesn't make sense. You only get why does it say 5? Maybe the 5th one went to me. But you all just got doxxed. You all just got doxxed by Fredfake. You are subscribed to Juwun. Ew! Yuck! Just kidding. But you just got doxxed that you're subscribed to me. How embarrassing is it that you're subscribed to Juwun Sugar Bloom? Ew! Just kidding. Of course you'd be subscribed to Juwun Sugar Bloom, the most say-so, the most wholesome, family-friendly VTuber. I have been for 19 months. Good job. That is the best thing in the world, to be subscribed. You know, I have a notification if people subscribe to me, but I don't like it to mention their name because even if they publicly share who they're subscribed to, I think some people will be embarrassed that they're subscribing to me. I don't know why, but I don't know. I don't know. It just feels like, I don't know, if you found out, well, probably not. You probably won't find it weird, but I think some people might find it weird that you're subscribed to a femboy VTuber. But you know what? We're all weird. We're all weird here. I got disowned with my family, so I am sorry. I'm sorry. I destroyed your family relationship, so I must do Geza.
Thank you.
Just kidding. No ℙ𝕒𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕼. No ℙ𝕒𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕼 this stream. Let's go! Wow! Wait, I'm almost 2 years. I have been almost monetized for almost 2 years now. That's crazy. I have been monetized for almost 2 years. I need to update my what do you call this? Badge. Because that's the 1-year badge. I need to add a new one. I need to add a 2-year badge. ℙ𝕒𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕼 for not streamers? No ℙ𝕒𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕼. It's too powerful. The ℙ𝕒𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕼 is too powerful. Plus, I have your shirt. Thank you. You know, I need to buy another shirt. You know, recently, you know how the gym bros cut their shirts. They turn their regular tees into like a tank top. I'm not exactly sure what it's called. But I already cut my shirts. I already cut my shirts because I kind of like them cropped. So I already cut them. But recently, I've also been cutting the sides off. So kind of like a tank top, but not exactly a tank top. And that's how I've been able to recycle some of my old shirts. Now I kind of like wearing my old shirts because they're you know, cut on the side. Excuse me. It's not exactly a tank top, but you know how the gym bros do it. They cut the sleeves off. And I've been doing that halter tops. I don't know what they're called. But you know the gym bro shirts where you cut the sides off. Juwun wears a sports bra. The thing is, sometimes the shirts where you crop they're not exactly tank tops. I think the bodybuilders do it to showcase their lats. They do it to showcase their lats. I have 0 lats. So that's kind of sad. But I just like it. It helps. I'm wearing one now, actually. I'm wearing one now, and it kind of airs out thick thighs. There you go. No lats, but at least I got thick thighs. But it helps air out your sides. But the problem with it is sometimes, since it's not exactly like a perfect tank top, sometimes your nipple slips through the side. Sometimes your nipple just slips out there to the side. And you have to keep on adjusting. Adjusting the shirt to make sure your nipple doesn't slip out. But I had a kid point this out to me once. A kid pointed out to me that your nipple is showing, which is kind of funny. It's okay, I'm a bro. It's alright. Alright, the nip slip's okay because I'm a bro. I mean, if the gym bros do it, so can I. Right? All's fair. All's fair game for the nipple bros. For the nipples because they're bros. Join the gym bros. The OGs will remember. The OGs will remember will remember the gym stream. The first and only gym stream. What makes it even funnier that someone actually came and offered help. I don't know if that was caught on. I mean, it was caught on stream. I don't know if people remember, but someone actually approached me in the gym and asked if I needed help. I guess I was looking very pathetic in the gym. Oh, I forgot to do eye contact. Yes! Yes, Pippa was there. Don't you still owe us squats or something? I don't think I owe anyone squats. Juwun moans a lot in general. No, I don't. Did I moan the stream? No. I am not a moan tuber. I think they were just. Oh yeah, they did offer advice. Yeah, Pippa rated that stream. That was very amazing. Very iconic stream, but I have privated that stream. As moans as much as he sniffs. I've been sniffing a lot. I have not moaned the stream. It is gone. You won't fight it. But it would be nice if I had like amazing lats. That would be cool. But I just like the aesthetic of a big holes. Big holes? No. What's the right term? I just like the aesthetic of the gym bro shirt. Let's see if I can look up this gym bro shirt without showing it on stream, because you never know. It's like the regular gym bro shirt, but then cropped. Because I kind of like cropping my shirts for whatever reason. Try again. What happened? What'd I do this time? Let me see if I can find a picture of what I'm talking about. Gym, bro. Cut off sleeves. I think that's the right word. Here, I found a picture of what I'm talking about. This kind of shirt where the gym bros cut off the sides. But I kind of crop it too, cause for the aesthetic. But that's what I'm talking about. That's the big holes I'm talking. Those are the big holes I'm talking about. The thing is, I cut it more. See, Now you can see how the nipple can slip, right? That might be a little too extreme, but that's the point. It's to showcase your lats, which I don't have any. While we're here, we can look up the ℙ𝕖𝕝. This is the server I want to roll for. And they should be coming out early this year. I think in March or something. But they only have 4 stars, so I will need 7 grails. I will need 7 grails to get this little guy. To get this little guy to level 100. I will need 7 grails. But I'm on my way there. I will be there soon. Well, Juwun, don't stream over 6 hours. Make sure you get sleep. Cut the sleeves and the midriff. You're basically just turning your shirts into bras, bro. No, not exactly the midriff, because I will not exactly that. There will be no space for the holes. There will like if you cut it all the way up, that's just a poncho. If you cut it all the way up there, that'll just be a poncho. Right? Because the hole is that big. The hole is that big if you cut it all the way up there. I just kind of cut it like here. So it's not, you still have a little bit of material to keep it intact. But I was thinking about doing that to one of the Juwun shirts. But I didn't want to cut. I didn't really want to cut any of the shirts I already have, so I might have to buy another one. Start doing some pull-ups. How am I supposed to make gains when my testosterone is almost 100? It's getting there. My testosterone is almost 100. This is very sad. You're really painting a picture here I want to see. Are you caught up on the... Yes, I am caught up on the story. I am caught up on the story. I had to skip most of the first ordeal call. That was boring. The first part of the first ordeal call was boring, but it had comma, and I like comma. Comma is one of my favorite servants here. Let's use a less flashy picture. But comma is one of my favorite servants. I haven't grailed her yet because I have so many people to grail, but I like comma. And she was nice in the story, so I appreciate that part of the story, but the first part of the story was so slow, so boring. You're turning your shirts into Chinese belly bands. Not really. What is a Chinese belly band to begin with anyway? But I think, you know, it's kind of funny that crop shirts are more expensive than regular shirts because the effort you're putting into the shirt is removing material, right? But that effort is worth something. That effort is worth something. So crop shirts are in a way more better than regular shirts. Oh wait, never mind. You did OC. Yeah, I'm caught up. If the shirts look like, I wonder what the bottoms look like. Some of my okay, I think I'm wearing a longer one right now, but some of my short shorts are just have like a 1-inch inseam. So they're very tiny, like a 1-inch inseam. So they are short. But they're comfy. You know, I think the best. It's nice to wear as little clothing as possible. So like commando, short shorts, maybe a tank top or something like that. Because then you can regulate your temperature a lot easier. So if it's hot, then you're good. If it's cold, you can just put a blanket on or something. That would even be better, but I don't think the laws of the land would permit that. Even in the winter, it's kind of annoying to wear a jacket because I mean, you have to keep the car warm, otherwise, you know, the windows would start freezing and stuff like that. But it gets really hot with a jacket. So even in the winter, it's nice to wear something like something cool that would keep you cool. Well, Juwun, don't. Okay, I already read that. It's way too cold. I used to live in Minnesota, so it gets pretty cold there. So when it gets cold here, I just tell myself this is not real cold. It's cold here, but it's still bra and panty weather, you know. When it's snowing, it's still bra and panty weather compared to like Minnesota weather. If I wanted to, I could lounge outside in my underwear. I've actually done that before. But I have neighbors. So never mind. That's how I acclimate. That's how I acclimated back in Minnesota. I wouldn't wear brown panties. That's not what I'm saying. But I would wear like a tank top and shorts in the cold to kind of acclimate. But later on in the winter, there's no way you're doing that. It's kind of weird. If there's no wind, you can actually tolerate like negative temperatures. If there's no wind, it is actually doable. But once the wind kicks in, everything changes. Hello, Trout. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Real underwear only gaming is the ideal state of being. There you go. Trout knows what's up. That's how they play League. That is how leaguers play. The only clothing you really need to play League are thigh highs. Everything else is optional. Just those thigh highs. Those brutal Midwest winters are no joke. Yeah, that's right. I lived kind of close to International Falls. Kind of close, relatively speaking, to the rest of the United States. I lived relatively close to International Falls, and International Falls is like the icebox of the lower 48. It can get like -40 up there, so it gets really cold. What's that in Celsius? I don't know what that is in Celsius, but I think -40. That must be close to. I think they match up at that point, right? Do Celsius and Fahrenheit line up somewhat around that point? You acclimated into communities by being naked. That's one way. I know I acclimated by wearing like a tank top and shorts. My mom would scold me. Don't wear that. But I kept on saying I'm trying to acclimate. So you go commando. That is very important. That is the natural state of humanity. And if you don't remember, I'm over 200,000 years old. I was there when the humans crawled out of the caves after their war with the lizard people. So I do know what the original human beings look like, and they went commando. You put the thighs on throne to play League. No, I'm just saying that's how leaguers play. The thigh highs are your only required clothing. Everything else is optional. I am past Unk. I'm like great grand Unk. If I acclimate into communities, what is RimWorld? Is that the same as? No, that's not. I don't get the reference. Is RimWorld the same thing? That's different. I'm thinking about the color of magic. What is that called? Is that Flat World? Not Flat World. Leaguers with a hard R. I didn't mean it that way. Leaguers with a hard R. I would fit in. I would never play League. Leaguers has to be a slur. I think it is. Imagine playing League. RimWorld is one of those automation society game. I think Dwarf Fortress, but more macro and less micro. Okay, I'll have to look that up. For some reason, I'm thinking, you know, the fantasy series. I can't remember. I know it's called The Color of Magic. The Color of Magic, and the world they live on a flat world that rests on top of a turtle, basically. That's what came into mind. I'm not exactly sure why. Is it Rim World or Ring World? I can't remember. I play League. My friends roped me into it. So you wear the thigh highs. You know the deal. Worst decision of my life. All hail the nudist. That is why I used to have the you know, the sparkles. The sparkle. Let's see if I can still pull up the sparkles. There. Let me switch windows. There. For those who remember, the OG sensor. It's sort of like based off Nudist Beach. The Nudist Beach from Kill la Kill. Where their nipples were glowing. Their nipples and their groin area. They had like laser beams. Discworld, thank you. I don't know why I was thinking Rimworld. It's Discworld. I'm too masked to pull off thigh highs. Can I just wear crew socks? No one is too. No one is too masked for thigh highs. Why is my tummy growling? I hope the camera. I hope the microphone didn't catch that. But as you can see, I'm super masculine. I'm super I am the manliest person you will ever meet in real life. And wearing thigh highs is not beyond me. Juwun wears thigh highs. We want them. Yeah, I'm super manly. Start with some Scottish leggings. You'll get there eventually. You have to work your way up. What are Scottish leggings? They already wear skirts, so they have a head start. But Rimworld is... I watched that movie. I can't remember what the movie was called. That was a very nice... I like the world building. I don't know the mechanics of it, but it's a flat world that rests on top of a turtle. And when the turtle moves, there are earthquakes and stuff. That was very nice. Wool socks. Knee-high wool socks. Sound very warm. They do sound a little manly too, so I guess they're doable. That movie has nothing to do with the game. The game is sprite-based sci-fi quality. Yeah. But for some reason, Rimworld activated my Discworld. Discworld memory. Alright, so that's my single target MP. This is my support. This is the, like, when it comes to tier lists or meta, whatever, Oberon is my strongest meta servant. I don't have really like super meta servants here. Excuse me. I think, let's see, who are like high tier servants? I guess Raiko is up there. She's a berserker with the AoE. But she's not like super high tier. Scotty is up there. I think she's in the same tier with Waver. It's kind of weird that like all the highest tier servants are not the carry but supports. In FGO, it's the supports that are the highest tier. Is it going to end? What is going to end? The stream? The stream. I'm not ending the stream. No. I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad you're still here. The Yapid streams tend to run like off topic very often. You had the close up on the VG, so it looked like it was ending. Oh yeah. Yeah, the stream is still going, but there are so many tangents. I gave both my black girls to assassins. Jack hits very hard. And this is the only appropriate ascension to keep her at. This is the only ascension to keep her at. Top tier on any outside of subs is probably like Melusine. Yeah, Melusine. Never got her. Summer Castoria. Summer Castoria is crazy too. But she's single target. Which is very useful for these challenge quests. Or at least the 90++ nodes. But Ushi and Ushi Alter. This is one of my favorite servants ever. Like she carried me like through FGO part 1. She was killing all the final bosses for me. She was killing all those demon gods. The update on the appends is not coming soon enough. You'd think it should be here by now. Make things easier for us. But I really love Ushi. Ushi is amazing. And now we have Ushi Alter. So for the GSSR, I was hoping to get another copy of her. I think I have MP3. Yes, MP3. I was hoping to get another copy of her, but instead of her, I got what's her name? It was for the single target MP. I got what's her face? This one. I have 2 copies of her now. But I don't use her at all. I don't use her, which is sad. I don't hate her. I just don't use her that often. I love writers. Writers are like if you were to look at my what do you call this? Class score. This is a new one. In half a year. It can't come soon enough. What is that? Oh, that's cause this is not my phone. This is not my phone, it's just updating stuff. But Berserkers. So for the Berserker, you can unlock it by expending the program. Whatever. The only class scores I worked on are Berserker, because Kiyohime, of course, Lancer, Assassin, and Writer. They're the only ones I've ever actually worked on. And then of course you have to do the extra. And of course you have to do the extra because you've got like 3 classes or 4 classes. It's more bang for the buck. It's more bang for your buck. Your buck is being banged harder. Your buck is banged a lot harder getting these because it has like 4 classes in one. But I haven't touched the others. The Saber, Archer, and the Kyasuta. I haven't leveled up my caster. I have some. Wow, I have more than I thought I did. I didn't know I had that much. The farming is doing its thing. I invested in 2 classes at once like an idiot, so I have to wait until OC2 to fully complete. You actually fully completed one? I think that means you're dedicated. That means you really love your favorite servant. If I went ham, I don't think I'd go far. I don't know how far I'd make it, but I have some of these items. I don't know what they're called, but you can use them. They're apparently they're rare. Hello, Meiso! Hello. I am here. My hand is working, I swear. There. Hello. Juwun says he hates Nurse 13, but Juwun is often rubbing his face against Nurse 13's tail, rubbing fluffy. I thought we had more enough than one. Oh, for more than one. I don't know. I don't know. But that's that. Just when I was about to throw myself into the void, a Juwun appeared. Well, then you're welcome. You're welcome, I guess. Unless you really wanted to. I can't believe it took me this long to accept your. I am so sorry. I was so busy yapping. Okay, that one guy. I will now make sure to lock you in wherever you are. That one guy. Arc is in your all. I think that's because Arc is in your all. I'll have to look for that one guy. There you go. Now I will lock you. Okay, now it's time to dox your roster. Pray for me. I will pray for you. Don't worry. You're now prayed for. But we're gonna dox your roster. You have Yagyu. That is very impressive. This is a very base stick here, right here. I burned all of him though. I burned all my copies of this guy. But good for you. You know, that is a very nice C too. What does this do? Arts effective. I mustn't have. Wow, that's a very nice, very nice C. I must have missed out on that event, wherever that one's from. I'm pretty sure I have him, but I must have burned him because I don't see him anywhere. I must have been really desperate for the rare prisms. Las Vegas gotcha. But I was there. Wait, Las Vegas. I think I missed that. Very nice. You grilled Ishtar too. I don't have Ereshkigal. You grilled Da Vinci. Very nice. But this is a very based very based grail right there. Nice. This is like yeah, wait. She's like a very high tier server, right? This one. The Summer Ibuki. I think she's really high up there on the tier list. Musashi Zerker. I do have her. I have both of them. I have Saber. I have Musashi Berserker. And Ruler Artoria. So I was there. It must be from a different event. She's the best Berserker? Really? I know she's really high up there because she's got the battery and she's art, so she's gonna loop like crazy. Very nice. You won 120 to your Ishtar. Your space Ishtar. Very nice. I didn't have enough mats. To 120 my Kiyohime. Oh wow, it's midnight. Time flies, huh? Time flies. You also Archer. What's her Uesugi Kenshin. Another strong servant. Lots of strong servants. Very nice. You have George on your set. Event. Oh, you have Ushi. Ushi Gozen. Gozen. I think she's also up there. Ruler, what's her name? Karen. See, I also wanted a Morgan. I always wanted a Morgan, but never got her. I wanted her. I rolled for her. I never got her. I want Scotty. I really want Summer Scotty, but I wasn't playing. I wasn't playing when she was on her summer event, so I never got her. Judgment complete. Juwun is a lewd femboy gooner. Why? Why? Yes, the best berserker anyway. I need to get up early tomorrow. It's great to see you again. Well, thanks for stopping by, Yummy Nukes. Nukes are definitely yummy. From what I hear, apparently is it uranium or plutonium? Apparently it tastes sweet. I don't know how they figured it out or whatever, but either uranium or plutonium is supposed to be sweet. I don't know. I'm not gonna go licking a demon core anytime soon, but that's what I heard. But good night, and drive safe tomorrow. If the conditions are not good in your area. Morgan was a lucky pool. I threw some tickets at her. Was I playing on her radar? Probably not. Probably not, but I'd like to have a Morgan. But this is a very good, very based grail. And plus you have a 120. I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough embers. I don't have enough embers to even make to make Kiyohime. I might be able to get her to 102. 104? Probably not. I can probably get Kiyohime to 102. But I'm saving. I want to get Hassan to level 100. Checked, and yeah, the artsy on Yagi was from the Las Vegas Sword Build. Really? Must have been the second half. I don't know. Was it the event of, let's see. I might have it. I don't know. Cuz I have both. I have her. I haven't really leveled her stuff. I don't really use her. The thing is, she uses what is her thing? Proofs. She uses proofs. I am so lacking in proofs. So I didn't level her stuff. I have her and her. Yes, Kiyohime. Yeah, Kiyohime is my favorite. I need to put more effort though. I need to put more effort on my Kiyohime. I could probably get her to 112, sorry, not 102, 112. I can probably get her to 112, but getting her past that. Not in the books right now for me. But yeah, I got her. I don't really use her though, and I have her. Let's check my CEs. Let's go by rarity. Alright, so what event was that in again? Alright, here. It was around here, I think. I feel like this was the event. I'm not sure. But I don't have it. This is a really good CE too. If I remember, this was a summer This was from a summer event. This was a summer event. See. I don't know how I just probably had the worst luck. I had the worst luck, I guess. I never got even a single copy of that one. I need to start investing in higher NP levels, though. I've always been a bit more collector-minded. That's a thing. I roll for NP. That is my problem. I'm not happy with just NP1. I need to get more levels. But this is another summer event, see, that I don't have fully leveled up. Excuse me. I don't have it. Oh well. I must have just a really bad luck that time. Yeah, but here, let's finish. I wasn't done showing my stuff. So there, that is my support. My Salome is level 100. This is the most This was my most expensive investment. Getting Salome to level 100 is like what? How many grills? She's a 2-star. How many grills does it cost? So see, that's one grill to get her to 70. Then to get her to 75, that's 2. 7. Am I doing my math right? To get her to to get her 70, that's 1. 75, that's 2. 80, that's 3. 85, that's 4. 90, that's 5. So 10 grails. This is 10 grails. I wish I was at Skull, for real, for real. This is 10 grails. 10 grails to get her to 100. So this is my most expensive servant grail-wise. But very, very nice servant. I feel like her design is like 5-star material. 5-star. Sykes into feet. Plus, her role in Traum was very nice. I felt so mad when she died. I was so angry when she died in Traum. I felt so bad. But she's a nice servant. I don't think she's like high tier, but who cares? Who cares? She's a very nice, very, very, very good design. 10 out of 10 design. I feel like even for a 2-star, they really went all out on her. Just look at that. Look at her art. Look at that art. That is really good art, and they use that for a 2-star. For a 2-star servant. Very nice. Clapping for no reason. My Alex, I leveled Alex to 100 here too. I want to get Tristan to 100, but it's so many people I want to grail. There's so many servants I want to grail. I need to get Tristan to 100. Tristan is very cool. My favorite knight of the round table. I guess save for Mordred. Save for Mordred. And there, that's during non-events, these would be some of the servants I'm also showcasing. But one of them is not like the rest. There is an imposter among us. There is one imposter. There is one male. There is a single male in this group here. There is an imposter. I have a Mordred fan in my friends list that stopped playing years ago. I have a Kiara. I have a Kiara simp. I have a Kiara simp too. That I have a bunch of friends that I don't feel like I will ever cancel them. But they were the first person that I had to NP5 someone. So I kept them this whole time. Mordred wasn't even Arthur's son, going on by some mythos. Well, in the Fate mythos, it's in the Fate lore, it's really funny because King Arthur is female, right? But for one night, Merlin gave King Arthur. For one night, Merlin gave King Arthur a penis, and Morgan stole some of King Arthur's, you know, boy juice, and used it on her own ovum to create the clone that is Mordred. If I remember correctly, Morgan's FGO profile retcons that into just stealing part of her soul and blood. I don't know. There are lots of timelines out there. But I think the most memed one and the most remembered one is the dick wizard Merlin. Merlin just has very random powers. His powers are so random. And in one moment, he can sort of rewind time in a way. In a way, he can rewind time. We're talking about the Fate Merlin. The Fate Merlin's powers are so random. He could like sort of kind of rewind time, and he can also give people penises, which is a pretty amazing power when you think of it, because not only did Arthur have a penis, she could produce the male gamete. So very interesting. Merlin the Fate series is patient 0 for the cool nerds and perverted old man. If I remember, Sheeman, Merlin is into like idol stuff. Or Merlin is the idol maker. It was what's the name of that? What's the name of the idol that Romani Archiman followed? The wizard Mary something? I can't remember. But he was into this idol group, and it was Merlin all along, right? Yeah, Magi Mary. It was Merlin's doing, right? Why are so many characters in the Arthurian legend? Why does it start with Mor? Is that because Mor means death or something? It's morbid. Mordred, Morgan, now Morgos. A lot of Mor. And then you also have the Moss, the Moors or the Moss. I don't know. I don't know which is the real pronunciation, but at least in the NAFGO, Mortoria. I don't know if it's like the Moors or the Moss. I don't know if it's like the Moors or the Moss, but the monsters in the Sixth Lost Belt, that's what they were called. Lots of more. But yeah, you got the waifu, and then you got the bros. And again, one of them is not like the others. And that's obviously... That's because she also has like a male, quote-unquote, male form. That one. This one is male, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but the second ascension of Oda... Wait, it's Oda Kiposhi. I don't know. Demon King, whatever. Demon King Nobunaga. Isn't this male? This is male, right? I should probably split my sub list into AoE single target. Don't know what. I just like arranging stuff. I know I'm not ADHD, I'm not OCD. I just like arranging stuff. Oh, it's a childhood story for Nobu, which is male. So that's why they're here. That's why they're in the bros. They're in the bros category. Oh yeah, I also grailed my boy Shiro. Who did nothing wrong, by the way. Shiro did nothing wrong. For me, this guy was a protagonist of Fate Apocrypha. I don't care about I don't care about the other guy whose name will not be mentioned. This guy was the main character. That's right. Santa Island Mask could never do anything wrong. They did him wrong. They did him bad in Fate Apocrypha. He was the real main character. Plus, he is Shiro. Shiro is always the main character in Fate. I needed Jun to throw me around again with throwing around. I will pile drive you if you say that one more time. I will give you a tombstone pile driver if you say that one more time. Okay, this is a threat. Why am I getting bonked this time? Miso! It's a new year. Shouldn't you add that to your, like, New Year's resolution list? I will not ask to be thrown around this year. Natsu loves reusing protagonists. I know, like, Shiro, you got 2 Shikis too. Speaking of Shiki, I was never really, like, into Shiki, but I do love, like, Kara no Kyokai. I just didn't level up Shiki. But let's turn her back to that one. Because I do like this one better. So that's the bros. And these are the buos. And again, among the buos, one of them is not like the other. You love evil women? Very good. Who doesn't love evil women? I do not need to change for another year. You love for who you are. Amazona CEO. There you go. Top evil women, top 2 genders. This is my favorite gender is evil women. But yeah, like one of them is not like the other two. These are the buos, and I think my collection, I would put Hassan here though. I would probably put Hassan here in the future, and I would also like to get Noah. Noah is the one I'm really looking forward to. You know, for the longest time, I did not like Astolfo. Because I did not like Astolfo in Fate Apocrypha. But that's because Astolfo was the writer of Black. I did not like the Black team. I was rooting for the Red team the whole time. Red faction, not Black faction. Black faction, Red. But Astolfo is a lot funnier here in FGO. So I don't mind Astolfo in FGO. I just didn't like Astolfo in Apocrypha. I need Astolfo to throw me around for real, for real. Well, let's see if we can get Astolfo to throw you around. I like Astolfo Saber is also fun to use, but that's because I like quick. Single target quick servants are fun because they can solo for whatever reason. I feel like single target quick servants are good for soloing because then you've got Kama is good for soloing. Obviously, Taira no Kagekyo, probably the best. If not the best, one of the best solo servants. The nice thing about Astolfo is that he has an evasion. He has an evade that also stuns, so that's kind of useful. And then I don't know if this guy counts as a quick servant. Medusa Saber is also really good, but I didn't get her. I wanna have a nice. I do love Medusa. I might grill Medusa. We'll see how that goes. If I have enough grills, I might grill Medusa. When you stream so uncommon, I'm already the top commenter. You just didn't like Astolfo because you were jealous. He's more man. What do you mean? I am more manly than Astolfo. Eye contact while drinking. I didn't like Astolfo because he was in the Black faction. I was rooting for the Red faction because my boy Shiro. But does Enkidu Does Enkidu count as a quick servant? I feel like they do count as a quick servant. And they're very good for solo because they have a super amazing heal. Plus their noble phantasm has a stun. I think he counts as a quick servant. Racist. Black faction. I don't think there was a good team. Like a quote unquote like good guys. Both factions were like the bad guys, but whatever. I was rooting for the red faction because my boy Shiro. You know what's really sad? You know what's really sad about my Enkidu? He's only NP1, right? You can see that he's only NP1. But why do I have enough? Why do I have enough servant coins to level a skill 2? Yeah, he's bond 1 too. He's only bond 1. He's only bond 1. But how do I have skill 2? How do I have skill 2? You know why? You know why he's only bond 1? I have skill 2. He's only NP1. I am very sure I burned my first copy of Enkidu. This one is recent. This Enkidu is recent. Is he still on rate up? Enkidu was just recently on rate up. I don't think he's anymore. But this is a very recent acquisition. I burned a copy of Enkidu. And I think I know why. I think I know why I burned him. I must have been really desperate for rare presents, but I know why. It's because I was angry at ℡𝕗𝓵. I was angry at ℡𝕗𝓵 in the Babylonia anime. Or not just the anime. Not just the anime, but the story. I was mad at ℡𝕗𝓵, which is even worse because ℡𝕗𝓵 is not Enkidu. ℡𝕗𝓵 is just using Enkidu's body. Enkidu is completely innocent, but I burned him. I burned him nonetheless, which is very sad because I could have had an NP2 Enkidu. Enkidu is the best. Let's go. Enkidu is the best. Yes, but I'm a bad person. I am not a good person. Who's the permanent sad man? Who's the permanent sad man? Who's that? Where's the sad man? Slightly impulsive. Also hate fox girls. What do you mean? Who can't draw their sword and are defeated by becoming dizzy? Who's that? I love fox girls. Here. Look at my Tamamo. NP3. You know why my Tamamo is NP3? She's only bond. Her skills are not leveled. Her skills are not leveled at all. She's only bond 5. But that's because I was busy rolling for her. They're on the same rate up. I was busy rolling for her and I only got her at NP3. That is very sad. Only NP3. But Tamamo kept on coming. Tamamo kept on... I don't know. I don't know what happened. I think it has to do with your... I really think it has to do with your, like, ID or something. Because some servants are, like... They come to me more readily than others. Seeing NP2 servants with low skill level hurts me. I know, because I was not intentionally rolling for her. I did not intentionally roll for Tamamo. I was rolling for Kiyohime. But in the end, they have the same NP level. I leveled her up too, because you know what? Why not? Why not level her up? What's one of the characters' samurai iteration? Fate Samurai. One of the menu screens. This guy. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he's an edgelord. That's Oberon. Or Oberon Vortigern. And that is his edgelord form. The thing is, he's like one of the highest tier servants in the game. Oberon Dantes is an edgelord singularity waiting to happen. Yeah, they're like Dantes is the original edgelord. And I don't have him. Did I roll for him? I probably didn't. But yeah, all the Avengers are the most. The Avengers are like the ultimate edgelords. Wait, this is the. She is the original edgelord. Jeanne d'Arc alters are. Wait, she's more Sun. But yeah, Dante is like the original edgelord. He's evaded me on every banner I've tried, sadly. Avera, yes! Where's that? He's my only pretender. He's the only pretender I have. That's because I burned Tlaloc. I sold her. You know what? This is my problem. I should stop throwing all of them, like leveling their NP at once, because I felt like I needed some rare prisms, so I burned all of her copies, because I put all of them in one. I put all of her copies in one servant. I could have kept one copy of her, but I wasn't very lucky. Your luck with Avengers is insane. Avengers are pretty cool too. I didn't roll. I wasn't playing on her event. I think she was a GSSR. I think she was a guaranteed, yeah, she was a guaranteed pull, because I didn't play her event. As you can see, I do not have Da Vinci. See, I don't have Da Vinci. So she was a GSR. GSSR. I need a Juwun to roll. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready to roll? You want to roll? Let's roll. It's time to gotcha. It's time to gotcha. Who should we roll for? You'll get it with your luck? Are you sure? Nah, I'm not doing it. I'm saving, bros. Look at my quartz. I am poor. Ain't got no money. I do have a lot of main quests I could be doing. Cause see, I still have to do all of this. One roll to rule them all. No, I have to save. See, I have all this quartz. I have all this quartz to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 13 quartz. And I also have some other quartz here. Yeah, Traum. You're broke too! Yay, we're all broke. Brokies unite. So I have some quartz here too. So that's like half a 10 roll. And then I also have some here. I have 10 here too. So 10 quartz waiting for me there. So I think we're pretty good. I think we're set. We're good. Ignore the amount of lunacy I have in Limbus company. It's not worth rolling. Speaking of which, let's finish up my storm pods. They've been building up. I don't know why I haven't done this. I think this is the best one for me right now because the drops are the ones I'm looking for. Because I'm low in both. I'm low in both of that. That's why I farm this one. Such a cowardly tiger. None of them. I'm not looking for any of the ones on rate up. Is 200 plus that low? I mean, 200 plus is not a good. That's not a good number of quartz, but the one I'm looking for is a 4-star. So I'm not really eyeing any 5 stars this year. But I want to get at least 2 copies of Hassan, and I probably will. Hopefully 3. Hopefully 3. But I'm not really interested in her. I already have a lot of Lancers. I'm not looking for her either. I already have 3 copies of her. I have 2 copies of her. I have 2 copies of her too. I have just given up. I'm not getting her. And I'm not really interested in either of them. I think I already have him NP4, if not 5. 5 should be pretty easy if you have, I don't know, in like 3 months. I don't think I'll have 1k quartz in 3 months. I don't think that's doable. 200 is technically you're right about average for any 5-star. For me, I feel like it's 300, but 200 is doable. I guess 200 is close to 300. But for me, if I want to get a 5-star, I usually need 300 quartz. Is that how much you need for a pity? I think pity is 300 rolls, not quartz. 300 rolls. Let's see. Where's the pity? Here, 329 summons. So it's not quartz. It's actually 329 rolls, which is not 300 quartz. Right? Because 1 roll is 3 quartz. Don't make me do math. I don't like math. I'm not good math. In my experience, I often get NP3, even with 3 to 400 quartz. My SR luck is definitely better than SSR. Yeah, it depends. I remember let's see. Let me show you my ℚ𝕗𝓾. My ℚ𝕗𝓾 is NP2. And I don't have my ℚ𝕗𝓚 here anymore. I burned her. But I got my ℚ𝕗𝓚 NP5. NP5 getting this NP2 ℚ𝕗𝓾. Free to play, by the way. With the power of points, it is still considered free to play. But I got ℚ𝕚 to NP5, but I ended up burning her because I didn't really need her. It's sad that my Oberon is only NP1. I do like Oberon. I was rooting for Oberon the whole story, even when he betrays us in the end. I hope I'm not spoiling it for anyone. I hope I'm not spoiling any. 900. Okay, that makes sense. 330 times 3. What's that? 990. Somewhere there. But even when Oberon betrays us in the end, I was okay. I was rooting for Oberon the whole time, and then he ends up betraying us. I hope I'm not spoiling this for anyone. Well, he doesn't really betray us. It just ends up that he was using us. He was using us the whole time to achieve his goal, which I didn't really care. He is my guy. Oberon is my guy. That's okay. I still root for you. And you know what? ℏ𝕙𝕏𝕚 deserved it anyway. ℏ𝕙𝕏𝕚 deserved it. No top bun. The toasted cheese has a crunchy outer layer. So Yum Yum's a salted moose burger. It sounds very exotic. On a garlic bread, it sounds good. Lower bun topped with fried morels. You fried your morals a long time ago. You have no morals. Those are morals. Lettuce, tomato, boar, the pig, Canadian bacon. Sounds exotic, but it sounds like parasites too. Aren't the wild boar riddled with parasites? I don't know. I would never eat wild boar. I just don't trust it. And the top is toasted with onion and black pepper, brine cheese. Sounds delicious. 1300 lunacy is 10 Rolton Limbus. That is so expensive. I have 17k. I think 20k. Okay, that sounds expensive. I thought like gems in other games are like relatively the same price to each other, but that one sounds like very what do you call this? What is the term I'm looking for? Terminologies are very hard to think of right now. But I am multitasking. I have the brain power to do this. The word I am looking for is inflation. There you go. I am a genius. I am very bright. I am very smart. I am very big brain. The word I was looking for is inflation. Sounds like the currency over there is like super inflated. My luck is either something in the 60. Wow, that's crazy. 60 or 400. It's not fun. 50-50. That is, you know, they really did the psychology of this. They super psychologized this. That sound effect sounds like a smoke alarm. Which one? Must have been one of the skills. Grail name makes sense now. Why? It is the Holy Grail. Maybe American ones is. Canadian ones are edible as long as cooked. I don't know. You know, you see those videos of amberjack, right? The amberjack. And there are just worms in there. And some people cook it even though they're like worms. Like they don't see the worms in the meat, but they will cook it. Like some parts of the amberjack there's worms, but they cut out the part that has worms. And then they eat the meat that doesn't have worms. But so wow, there are worms in this fish. I wouldn't trust any part of this fish. But some people do that. I don't know. Even if it's cooked, I still wouldn't eat it. But that's me. I don't trust like wild boar. I don't know. Just seeing a video of one of them with like worms is enough to turn me off for the whole thing. I do hope Nasu works on its older works now that he's stepping away from that. Yeah, he's away from FGO now. It's funny how a lot of people were thinking FGO is gonna end. And I think me too. I kind of partly thought like FGO is ending. But he's just stepping away from writing the story. Oh, which sound was it? The weekly bonus for Mirror Dungeon gives 750. Nice. They give free gems. But it sounds inflated. It sounds kind of inflated. Juwun, I get you're Asian and the idea of clean environment is alien to you, but a clean environment makes for clean animals. The sick ones are... I can't believe you're trashing! You're trashing my Asian heritage. You know, the thing about where I come from is that no one likes raw meat. No one likes raw meat. It's so weird. Like when you see my people, I'm not Japanese. Japanese like raw meat. But when you see my people at the restaurant, They will be ordering their steak well done. Yes. They will order their steak well done. Can you believe it? But that is just my people. But yeah, I still wouldn't eat pork. Wait, boar is pork. I will eat bacon though, because bacon is not pork. Bacon grows on a tree. Did you know that? Bacon is the bark of the bacon tree. So it's not pork. When you think about it, if you think about it, bacon is actually vegan because it grows on the bacon tree. People don't know that. But bacon is just, yeah, bacon is actually halal. But that's what they don't want you to know. Bacon is halal. It grows on the bacon tree. Kind of just a cultural thing. Like, my parents mostly drink hot water. I've had Indian patients and they will not take ice water. They will always specifically request for hot water. Which I get. I don't like my water icy. Like, most patients want their water icy. I just like my water room temperature. I honestly dislike bacon. Well, it sounds like a heretic. You sound like you are... I don't blame you. I didn't like bacon at first too, but after the second bite, I was hooked. After the second bite of bacon. You prefer your water chilled? I am the heretic. I can't believe it. Meso is actually Muslim. It's a good thing you didn't show up earlier in the stream. It's alright. I didn't mean to dox you. Mommy Tiamat, let's go. The original mommy. I think Tiamat has a... Wait, no, I think it's Kiara. I think Kiara has the biggest boobs in this video game. Yeah, definitely Kiara has the biggest boobs because her boobs are bigger than the planet, right? When she does her noble phantasm, she swallows everyone. So I think Kiara has the biggest boobs in this video game. But second to Kiara, I think the biggest boobs are Tiamat's. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wait, no. Kama's boobs are also bigger than the planet. Emiya Solo's in chest size. He's up there too, but how do you match the size of Kiara and Kama's boobs when they're like bigger than the world? How does that work? It's too greasy and chewy. Well, I don't think you're crisping it enough. You need to crisp the bacon. You need to crisp it so that it's not chewy. Ordering a Juwun to throw it. Blasphemy. What's blasphemy? Oh, the well done steak. Yeah. It's kind of funny. And they know they're not supposed to do it. Like when we went to a steakhouse with family. And they ordered the steak well done. And they said they know it's wrong. We went to a churrasco place. It was a churrasco. Real man know that shape is better than size. That is true. But how do you argue with boobs that are bigger than the world? How do you argue against boobs those size? I'll just go all the way. They're proportional too, you know. Plus, comma is redrop. Let's see if we can find a comma here. Probably no comma there. Oh, let's use this one. Did I activate my Stargazer's teapot? I think I did. I was gonna say passion lip, but yeah. In proportion, yeah, I think if we're talking about proportion size, yeah, passion has the biggest ones, like in like proportion to their body. Those are just absurd. Like, was it Wada Arco who decided, like, I don't know if it's integral to the lore. I don't know if Passion Lip's size is integral to her lore. But she's got big hands. She's got very big hands. And I think her hand size is like integral to the lore. Cause she's supposed to be like the trash compactor. It is the lore. I know her function is like the trash compactor of the whatever system, moon cell system. Bulge is the femboy cleavage. I was gonna make a comment that it's not only the femboy cleavage, it's just the male cleavage in general. Bulge is the male cleavage. Cause that's been the meme since forever. That's the meme since forever, like eyes up here. Eyes up here, babe. Why are you looking at the bulge? There is protection both ways. Boar is safer than domestic prawn. What do you mean domestic? What is that? As opposed to international. Is that prawn? Did you mean prawn? Because boar doesn't share such close proximity. Although in North America, if one piece of the meat fails to check, all of that batch is binned. So there's protection both ways. I told myself I would play Fate Extra when the remake comes out. Been over 5 years. I remember that there was even a VTuber Ren. So who knows when it's gonna come out? I think it was VTuber Ren who advertised the game. So I don't know. Who knows if it's still coming out? I'd probably play it too, because I've never played the original Fate Extra. Femboy cleavage is top of the budget. Yeah, there you go. Because the top of the butt crack is never attractive on a guy. At least that's what people say. Probably for a femboy, that might work. Was supposed to come out last year but pushed to 2026. The plumber's cleavage. You know what? Nero pulled it off. Here, let me show you Nero. That is her whole shtick, right? That is Nero's whole shtick. She's got a butt cleavage. I wonder if it's on her regular saber too. You can't really see it. Can't really see the butt cleavage, but you can see it on this one. There. That is her whole thing. She has a window there in the back. There you go. I don't know if you can see it. You can see it, right? She has a cleavage back there, and then she has a cleavage up here too. I mean, if it's unshaven. I know Juwun boar is safer than domestic pig. Pig is what you meant. There you go. Don't pigs turn into boars if they are like exposed to like the wild? Oh, in game. I thought you were talking about Nero. Nero, yeah. It looks a bit odd, but that's her fashion. That's her style. I will not correct bore because I want count to suffer. I'm not suffering, it's just a thing. Another thing that I'm so angry about missing this game 2 years is that I will not get this. I will not be able to unlock this one. I really want it. I really want this one, but I missed it. And I don't think it's ever coming back. So I'm never getting that, which is very tragic. Very sad. I hope it does come. I hope it comes to the store. Excuse me. You should cosplay that outfit. I don't think you can make that. I don't think it's possible. Plus, if we were to commission art of that, art is very expensive. I really don't know. June has to paint his nails. I did though. Let's see. I can't believe you've forgotten. I don't think I took a screenshot of it. But I did it was a live stream. He still owes me a handcam stream. What is this? It sounds like I'm in debt. Even after getting free from debt, I'm still in debt. I did the tiger thing. I even made a video. Did I? Excuse me. I'm getting sleepy. Okay, I did not create a video of it, but I'm pretty sure I did tiger hands. If I can just find the screenshot. I don't know where it is. But I did. I think I did. Then again, I've been alive for over 200,000 years, so my memory is not very good. He did not. June is so deep in debt, both the chat and the FGO. I missed the fingernail stream. Okay, let me see. I feel like I did it. I could be remembering things wrong too. Let's see. I'm looking for it and playing the game at the same time. This is multitasking. See, I'm multitasker. I have the skills, I can do this. Okay, let's continue looking. I feel like I had a screenshot of it somewhere. Why did it look like I was cross-eyed, staring into the distance? Okay, I can't find it. I wonder if it's on my Twitter. There, we finally ran out. Oh well. Cause I remember I did like two finger or nail polish. I could be wrong. Excuse me. Because I did paint my nail stripes. I do remember painting stripes. Painting stripes. Did I do it on stream or not? I did do tiger stripes, I think. These nobody Chinese dudes saw the chick with the demon horns and thought, yeah, I can take her on. I know we talked about it, and I showed you when I painted mine, but I don't remember doing it. FGO with mouse clicks a bit cursed. Really? What do those FGO streamers use if not for the mouse? Let me see. Cause I did paint my nails with tiger stripes. Yeah, I did. This looks like it was taken on stream. So which stream was it? Here, let me just show it to you. There. What else was shown on screen? I need to be more careful. Did I show something dangerous on screen? But there, I painted my hands before. I painted my nails. Which stream was it from? Okay, there. Just gooning material. Photoshop. Let me find the stream. So this was last year, March of last year. So it had to be around March. I can't see the dates. Okay, let's try this one. Is my browser there? Okay, not good. Oh, that would make things a little more complicated. Okay, there, I found it. I found the stream. Now we're just gonna react to my own stream. That would probably make things more complicated. Not reacting to my own stream. Let's go. Related. Let's go. I hope they don't know anything. That's me, and this is my stream. See there. Oh, okay. Sus part. But like I said. Oh, there. It is a drawing. It is the same stream. It's the same stream where I draw my own blood. As a matter of fact, that is enough. That is pretty much enough for this one. Does my voice really sound like that? What do you mean ℓ𝕖𝕝 AI watermark? That's a whole video. You can look it up. This is a whole video. Why do I look so shocked? Have I been looking shocked all stream? AI generated stream. Did you find the tail yet? No, never. Really? Was this really the stream you started watching me on? This is like almost a year ago. But there, it's the blood stream. I hate those types of safety needles because that button squirts out blood everywhere. I actually like I prefer this. I prefer this one, but I like pulling the needle out before I press the button. Here. But yeah, these are all less than a medicine cup, probably. It looks like I only do one hand. Maybe it's the next stream. Maybe the next stream's where I do the other hand. But I guess my best wasn't good. This one says a hand scam stream, but I don't see a hand. Another clickbait stream. That's very yab. That is not what happened. Oh, here. Yeah, we're doing the other hand on this one. How much blood did you get for all? How much money did you get for all that blood? I don't know. I still have it somewhere. I feel like it's starting to dry. I have the blood stored somewhere. Dirty. Pleasure. Hey, look, it's you guys. You're here. Say hello to yourself from 1 year ago. Speaking of, how are they doing? I think they might as well be dead. They might as well be dead. I haven't fed them anything. I'm pretty sure they're dead now. The blood is somewhere. There, that was my best attempt at making tiger stripes. There, you even have the thighs in this picture, so you can see there. Yeah, you had the thighs on this stream. As you can see from the thumbnail there. So thumbnail here, this was a thigh stream. But there, you have the hands. Oh. Very cool. Very. See, I told you I did it. Offsec really bad, just got DNA lying around. See, I told you. You couldn't gaslight me. I have the memory of a tiger. Might not be as good as the memory of an elephant. But it is a memory nonetheless. Hello, past me. It's been a rough year. Well, well, now that I'm back streaming, it's only gonna get worse. Fingies. Yeah, I think they're dead. For making deep fakes of your own stream, Juwun has to wear vibrating tail plug till he streams 3 days in a row. It's in a mason jar with a bunch of cordyceps. Yeah, I was trying to feed my cordyceps human blood. Yeah, this is a net positive. Well, thank you. You have to do it after the promise, not before. Juwun, this was before you said you do it. But this is the tiger stripe. This is the tiger stripe thing. Plus, I kind of like my nails now. I kind of like the color they're in, so if I would have to redo them. I think this. I just recently painted my nails. These nails are relatively new, so if I got rid of them, my effort would be for naught. These are pretty cool colors. I won't show them on camera because I don't have my camera set up to begin with. But plus my nails are a lot shorter now because I chipped one of my nails. I unfortunately do your toenails. My toenails are also colored. I'm not gonna show you my feet. Either way, I'm not gonna show you my feet. But my toenails are also colored. But yeah, these are relatively new. I wouldn't want to redo them. And plus, my nails are not very sexy looking right now because I cut them short. Like I was saying, I chipped one of my nails, and so I had to cut all of them short. So they're not long like this one. Oh wait, these aren't long
Very
either.
cool nails, bro. Yeah.
Oh, they're about this long.
Very masculine nails, bro.
I usually have my nails longer than this, but my nails are like this length right now. Except for the thumbs. My thumbs are... These ones are longer than my nails now. But yeah, there. And then I don't know why I show my legs later on, but there are legs in this particular stream too. But that is that. So let's see what I got here.
そろそろ小正月とのことなので、紅エマさんに習って小豆がゆを作ってみようかと思っています。
Excuse me.
なんでも、
I'm getting sleepy.
興味を覚えたのですが、
I think that's a side. I think this is
のかけらを集めて
it for now. Surely you showed the privated gym stream. Surely not. I hope I didn't. But that is for the history books. You never know. But let's see who I can raid. I think we're good for now because I'm getting sleepy. How do you even raid? I have forgotten how to raid. Let's see, how do you raid again? I know it's not called raid, it's called redirect. If I can just figure out how to do it. They change how the thing looks, so I don't know. I found it. I found it. Okay, who do we raid? I don't think I am subscribed to Odette, but I don't see her. Okay, I see her now. How am I not subscribed to her? Oh yeah, she I am subscribed to her, but I do not have the privileges. Redirect privileges needed. Ask Odette to add you to their live redirect list. So apparently I am not in the white list. Oh, sorry. Where's my chat? There you go. Raid your underwear drawer. Because you secretly like the compliments when you show thigh. Who doesn't like getting compliments? Raid system is so dumb. Okay, let's see. I can't raid onto her, so Our options are sort of limited because we have like big streamers like Ria and Leah and Gerard and Bijou. Never, I'm not doing that. We can raid Lauren Bonnie. She's playing Monster Hunter, so we can raid into her. So that's who we're raiding. We can raid into Gerard though. That would be interesting. Let's raid into Gerard. How about that? Raid Leah. Laid by whom? I kind of want to raid into Gerard though. Oh, where did that go? Sure, let's raid into Leah. We will raid Leah. I kind of wanted to raid Gerard, but that's okay. Gerard, because it's J-U, Gerard, Juwun, Gerard. But we will raid Leah. But thank you everyone for joining my stream tonight. Thank you, Count 7. I still couldn't pronounce your name. Suokoaki. Did I pronounce it right? Suokoaki. Suokoaki. Did I pronounce it right? Or that one guy. Or that one guy. Okay, got it right. Thank you. But thank you, Fred Fake. Thank you, Ron and Perf. Thank you, Meso. Thank you, Russell Elon. Thank you. Everyone else, like, if you're still here. Chaha, if you're still here. And everyone else. Iteoni, I can't believe I missed you. I can't believe I missed Iteoni earlier. Hello, and bye. And everyone else I missed. Thank you, Draco Safarius. Thank you. I'll swing by if you ever stream again. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow. Play some Left 4 Dead. We'll probably do some chatting before we actually get into the gameplay, because once I'm lost in the gameplay, I'm not very good at responding to chat. But I will try. I will try my best to keep up with chat. I'm not super good at that. But thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. What is my greeting again? What is my greeting again? Anyway, Atsuwan. I think that was it. Atsuwan. Mata ne. Ch.